not resist the beat.
Like fire.
Welcome back to another Lawman stream. I hope you are good and quite well. I am trying to catch up and get in the game, so here we go.
Come on, start anyway.
Hello. vampire. That was like shitty French Italian. I've been watching a lot of Chef Jean Pierre. Not a lot, but some. And his accent is so weird. It makes me... I question it every time. Because he's French and Italian, so he does things like Mamma Mia, but then for something like potatoes au gratin, he says it like that. It's really funny. Anyways, hope you guys are good. I'm trying to get in quickly because I'm not the only one starting up in the same spot today. We have to pick up where we left off. Lighter toggle. Lighter toggle. Oops. Too many. And yeah, so we gotta be over there at right time. Which is now. But yeah, I hope you guys are good. Welcome back to another episode of Callous Row. This is part 2 of episode, or session 21. Money. God damn it. God damn it. Who's this guard? I need to hide my nameplates.
Sir?
What the hell are you doing here?
Guarding the gate, sir. You already have a guest from this morning.
Right. Yes. Yep. I forgot. I'm not supposed to... I have to go back to where I actually started. Not... It's not a reset of the day. We're picking up where we left off. And I already forgot that. That's right, we were talking with Korgak. Mr. Korgak. Yep. And we were sitting right here in this chair. There we are.
Welcome back, Mr. Goldman. I hope the restroom was okay.
Yes.
Sure, took a while.
It was quite fun.
Almost a week.
Thank you.
Yeah. What it felt like.
Time flies, you know.
It really does.
Money.
The true question is, do you have a bidet, or are you a paper man?
I use billion-dollar credits to wipe my ass.
Just to show off.
Yeah.
Flush them down the toilet, see where they go.
Indeed.
I respect your style. Well, it's been a while, so I, a couple minutes. It's making my brain a little hazy as to what we were talking about. I believe it was,
I believe you had some
debrief.
news to share. Yeah.
Yes. Remembering back to it, basically the short and sweet answer, because I know you're a busy man, is we've acquired Sunidi's destroyer vessel, the one that's capable of glassing the Golden Lance. We've decommissioned it. We are currently tearing it apart and using its pieces to speed up the production of the Operating Frozen Sword.
Ah, very good. And what's the progress on this whole thing? Because, I had a timetable set before, and now it's been up and down, and I'm really a little bit confused on where we are on the whole thing.
There's been a lot of delays and
Indeed.
Politics, but I would imagine we're nearing completion at this point. Another day or two in our labs and our production facilities, and we should be good.
Very well.
We want to give Talaris as much time to bedazzle the nuke.
Oh, right. That's right. Talaris, I mean, how much time? Have they given you an estimate on that? Ritual magic.
I wish I knew, but I understand magic less than anything else in this world.
Right.
I don't know about you, but it's a bunch of mumbo jumbo in my eyes.
It's honestly, it's a whole lot of malarkey, a lot of hoodoo voodoo, waving the magic fingers around. But, god damn it, it gets results, and that's what I like to see. So maybe I'll pay a visit to them Talaris boys today.
We can definitely keep in touch then, and you can notify them that they'll have a shiny new toy at their doorstep soon.
Very well.
I'll make sure to it.
Excellent.
Other
Excellent.
than that, I think progress has been going swimmingly. As for other updates, that volcano seems to be not critical, but
Okay.
it's given us enough breathing room. You know,
Good.
it's
Good.
almost as if the universe decided to take a break on us after one large problem to the next.
We've needed one of those
Catastrophe every doorstep.
for a while. Yeah. I've had enough goddamn world-ending events for 1 week.
I agree with you. I'm typically on the end that gets shot at, so.
Well, very well. Thank you for
I hope
the information.
I was just gonna say, I hope Ricky enjoyed the souvenir. I was able to get one of the bullets he shot me with pulled out, and I should have turned it into a necklace or something like that.
I'm sorry. I'm not quite clear on this. He shot you. Why?
Oh yes, several times. He rounded a corner very quickly in the Golden Lance, and I'm apparently menacing and look like a bandit.
Well,
I got Ricky timed.
That's just awful. That's just awful.
Yeah.
But also hilarious. Yeah. So if you were able to get those to him, then I'm sure he'd appreciate the gift. That does sound quite humorous. I didn't know you had such a comedy spirit about you, Mr. Korgak.
I like to look at things on the funny side. It keeps the day interesting.
Sure. Well, if that's all there is.
I'll leave you to it.
Indeed.
Yeah, it's pretty simple. It's almost as if a lot of this could have been wrapped up prior to your bathroom break, but you just couldn't wait.
When I go, I go. And now you go. Get out of here.
Have a good day, Mr. Goldman.
You the same. Let me think. There's some things I wanted to share, but obviously this session was super weird because we're like kicking off right away with what we were doing. Number one, I don't feel too great right now. And it's because I had a bunch of really spicy Indian food right before the session. So my stomach kind of hurt, kind of grumbly, but I should be good. Like, we should be fine to stream. What else? I think there was something else, but I totally forgot it. It's not the shits, all right? I just ate it. This isn't like, 4 hours ago Indian food. This was just a little bit ago Indian food. And it's just the spice. It's just the spice fucking me up. Where is everyone in the entire company? I haven't seen my crew in 3 weeks or something. I don't even know what the fuck was that? Oh my god, hang on. It just fell on me. What was that? Knock something over. What's that? Something heavy? Oh, it was a bottle. There's this little bottle. Oh yeah, radio. We can do radio. Ugh. I know Arcadium's not gonna be here today, because he's feeling sick. Dude, so many people are getting sick. Sam, Arcadium, and Rob are all, like, really shittily sick. And then I don't really know what I want to do today, to be honest. Because this session, or session 21 was supposed to be a recap of session 20, which I missed. And then session 21 got canceled and postponed to a part 2, which is today. And I have no fucking clue what I wanted to know or what happened anymore. I could look at the stonks, but that's like a 1-minute trip to the Union Center, and then I go in. Yep, we're still in the lead, and then I leave again. Oh yeah, that's right. Manu did come to us. Yeah. Manu came to us and said I told him that he was supposed to kill Simon or bring him back captured. I do remember that. Yeah. Hee-ha. Alright. Sure. You know what? We'll check in on some stuff. Isn't President decided today? I don't know, because I feel like all the actually important stuff, like President being selected, is postponed. It really sucks when Arcadium isn't here, I'll be honest. Because it wouldn't matter for most people, but our character is so high profile that, like, we basically only deal with big stuff. And if big stuff can't happen, it means our day is really slow, which is why I'm usually, like, inclined to do half days on when Arcadium's missing. Just because, like, I really don't get much. Cypher can't handle it? No, like, Cypher is great, but he literally, like, they're not allowed. The minor DMs aren't allowed to do major story pushes. Going to Union. I'll just be 1 minute. If I'm not back in 1 minute, send
Good, sir.
send somebody. No, like, chat. It's not that Cypher isn't able to, like, he's not physically capable of it. It's that the big story pushes are meant to only happen when Arcadium's around, so they're not going to do anything too crazy. Good. 269. Funny number. Funny number indeed. God damn it. I wish we were at 300, though. Oh my god, Fiegel, thank you for the tier 3. What is that, 37-month resub? Thank you so much, man. And then Nivak, thank you for the 4-month resub. Interesting indeed. Suniti at 25. Atlantis at 25. I hate those two. Alright, going back. Still looking for him to send help? No, I don't want him to send help. That's if I got ambushed. Also, chat, look how good the frames are, dude. What's the time? Was I right?
You're always right, sir.
Good. Good answer. Frames are pretty pog. We are at 40? Before we'd be at like 20, 25. It's pretty nice. Pretty good time. And that's with 42 people in the upper city, I guess. Check in with Damien. I mean, I don't know. I gotta think. Maybe I just have to think for a second on what exactly I want to get done. I mean, I was gonna talk to Talaris and see where we're at with that stuff, but again, all this stuff is kind of just delayed. I'm trying to think of what we were up to that isn't going to be delayed by this, because we had like a total action plan for a 5-day period, but because of delays, it turned into like a 7-day, 8-day period, and also we don't really know where all the pieces are right now, and also things can't be pushed. It's kind of a sad day, dude. But I don't mind it, I guess. Yeah, I guess I just kind of gotta wait for Ricky and Leo, which I don't mind doing. Nothing much so far that has happened. We talked with Korgak, finished our conversation that we were in last week. We could send blood money to go out and do stuff. Actually, did in RP, do we know where Manu was looking for Simon? Could totally send blood money as like a fucking hitman. He's at the tea house. That's right, the tea house. Oh man, maybe we could go fuck up the tea house. That could be kind of fun. Tea house opposite of the third diamond. That's right. That's right. Some backup? I don't know. I kind of like the idea of that. I don't think we should take the extra guard. The guard is chilling there and is doing his job. Less Goldman RP? Yeah, I mean, but like, what RP can we get up to right now? The only RP we have without Ricky and Leo is small talk RP with like the other corpse. And Goldman's not really a small talk kind of guy. We could check in with Wooters. You know what, dude? Let's just go take a look. Let's go on a scouting run. A personal scouting run. I'm gonna go tell the guard that I'm going in. The safe room. Oh, there's two.
One guess so far. And it was Marco.
Oh, well,
Callous.
well. Who's this one?
This is Quentin. He's a rookie.
I see.
Hi, sir. I'm studying to get a business school.
I don't even know
And
what you
also
just
garden.
said.
The store.
Shut up. Listen.
Business school. I'm studying. Okay.
I'm going into my safe room, okay? If anyone comes, tell them I'm not here. However, you're free to send me an encrypted direct message if such an event is to arise, and I may come out. However, at the time, I'm going to be retreating in there. And also, if one of you two is interested and free, I'm sending in one of my sergeants to go take a look down in the road for some leads.
One of the nays, I believe. I've heard this protocol before.
Indeed. Very well. When a boy's about to come to you while you leave. I mean, yeah, that would suck. I'm not gonna make it long. I'm probably just gonna walk around the row, take some looks, maybe get murdered in an alleyway, you know, the classic stuff. Can you turn off one lens of the VR headset? What? Oh, for the missing eye RP? Hell no. That would suck. Oh, what the heck? Ha! Well. That's a perma. Actually, that's a perma. Alright. Banananum, 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 banananum. Hey, it's Blood Money. The CRO beta.
Good or anything. I cannot see. I'm just here. Yeah. One sec. I'll try and get my my VRC working.
Comes Kano from Mortal Kombat, huh? That'd be sick. The laser eye. I'm Blood Money. Sergeant Blood Money. Oh wait, I should have gone back and told them to come with me, but I never did. Well, oh well. Ba 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 da. Any voice mods for the suit? No. No. That's too much work. I already have a Go XLR. That handles 90% of the situations. The only time I can't do it is in VR, which I guess is one of the best times to do it.
But that's like, I know, that's a longer time, I think.
How long would that even
an
take?
hour in, which is when the mission's supposed to happen. So,
Where's Simon? We sound like Batman. Where's Simon? I'm looking for Simon. And I'm over. Where is he? How far is my chest out in front of me right now? What the fuck? It's fine. It just looks really puffed out. It looks really puffed out. Blood Money. Hell yeah. Where is he? Will you shoot Simon if he shows up? No. maybe confront him and then die, because I'm just like a NPC basically. Where's Simon Guzmo? Hey. I'm looking for the tea house.
Sorry, sir.
Time to go.
Sorry,
Time to.
sir. Have a nice day.
Corp Docs, right?
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna be a hitman, but without hitting mans. Goldman wants him dead, kill him dead? Goldman wants him killed or captured, yes. But, like, we don't know where he is. So, pretty unlikely we even see him. More unlikely that we can confront him. The least likely that we can actually do anything about it. Holy shit. Oh, is that guy a robot for me? I have them hidden. Make sure all my safety stuff is on, actually. Yeah. Dynamic bones on. Okay. Kind of like stalking from up here. Should have brought a sniper. What? Help. I can't walk through here? The hell is this? I don't know what that is. I'm looking for Simon. Wait, that's Manu. What is he doing? He's sneaking into the brothel. Mr. Goldman, I have eyes on Manu.
Maybe how to show, oh, do you wanna show Morel around, show the different recipes, the different stuff we got?
Yeah, we got that much again.
Yeah,
And go ahead, I'll catch up.
Some rice, naughty you. We got the naughty rice.
It is what it is at this point in time. Let's just find them and get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Apparently he has had many, many professions.
Turtle guy?
Yes,
The roast seems so much cooler. Manu. I've been sent by Goldman.
The fuck you doing here? Whoa. Yeah?
How goes your mission?
A little dry, can't get any information.
Any reports on Simon?
Well, he was on the cameras in the row as of 2 days ago. Was seen at the tea shop 2 days ago as well.
Have you checked the tea shop?
No trace of him though. Tea shop is closed right now.
What's your current mission?
Well, to take out Simon. If I can find him.
I'm willing to join you. We could double our efforts.
Okay. Sure about that?
I was sent by Mr. Goldman. I have to do what I'm ordered.
Okay, well... First of all, we need to find out where he is. Once we got a location, we bust in if we need to. But if we don't know where he is, can't bust in. I'm thinking that he might be connected with the tea house. I'm not sure though.
Is there any way you could break into the tea house, even if they're not open?
Well, the synthetic that works at the tea house is right down there.
So we could force him to do what we tell him.
That is a possibility. Try not to make too much of a scene though. Especially now that there's two of us. I'm thinking that they're gonna open up the tea house once she's done talking. Then
Here's
I'll
an
go
idea.
in.
I could pose as the Dirty Diamond guard. And then, when you get a lead,
Okay.
come to me. And I'll join you.
Gotcha. Okay, sounds good.
All right. Good luck.
Thanks.
Make sure to rest and rehydrate. Fluids are very important after an injury.
I've been drinking
And
a lot
not
for
alcohol.
I know.
Alright, come by some Hello.
Hello.
Are you the new security for the Dirty Diamond?
Yes, however, it is not open yet. Please come back later.
I am aware of that. I would like to introduce myself as Aloe. I am a part-time dancer at the Dirty Diamond and will be at the establishment later in the night.
Acknowledged.
If you need refreshments during your guard duty, please let me know, as my own business provides tea, which is non-alcoholic for your duties.
That sounds nice. Maybe I will. When will you be open?
All right. It is hard to say. I am still waiting on my own security guard to be available.
Well,
He had a headache.
let me know,
Oh,
and I'll stop by.
Will do.
hello.
Greetings.
Hey, we have an extra guard for the
This seems
diamond
to
just
be
in
your-
case, you know?
Oh, okay.
He told me he is a guard here.
Well, we're
Yeah.
not open right now, so I don't think we need him right now. We open usually in 2 hours.
You do need him, just in case. You know, never know if
There's been attempted
someone wants to rough up the
break-ins.
diamond. Yeah.
Right. Are you expecting
You're
someone
very
to
key.
come rough someone up right now?
No,
Or
just carry
soon?
on though.
Okay.
Security is
Don't
very
worry.
important for any premises. Since you do not have out
That's true.
exterior cameras, it is good to have eyes on the outside at all times.
That's
Indeed.
true.
You should
Yeah,
not-
I'm definitely grateful to have them here, so thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Are you drinking this early, Vessa? You and Bertram have quite
No,
bad
no, no.
habits.
It came with my noodles.
Got more
I'm
done
just
than
gonna
Mario
put
in
it
1
inside.
minute.
Or maybe give it to Elwin because he's injured. Maybe help him take the edge off.
No, Elwin should not be drinking alcohol. He should be hydrating his systems with proper fluids after an injury like that.
Yeah, you're right.
You should not encourage such
okay.
bad behavior for your friends, Vessa.
Yeah, I guess I'm not thinking straight. I've got this really bad headache. I'm gonna go take care of that.
Hey, I was gonna ask you something real quick.
Yeah?
Please come over here.
Okay.
What's all this? I think we found that one over there.
The row is just much more lively, man.
Hello, can you hear me? Hello, can you...
Oh, radio 10? It's gonna be a different radio down here, I imagine. Oops. God damn it. T-Shop said they'd be opening soon as their guard arrives.
Hey, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Okay, come over here.
I can't hear you now. I'm not having any issues.
Do you hear me? Do you hear me?
I think the whisper feature might be broken. I can't hear you. Try setting yourself back to talk.
Hello? Do you hear me? Ah!
Frog in your throat too. Yeah, me too.
I hear both of you fine. What's the problem?
Do you hear me?
Yes.
Do you hear me? What? She can't hear me. Fuck. I think I have
I can hear you and you can hear me.
Yes, do you need me
But we can't hear each
to
other.
messenger between you
If you can
two?
hear me, I can. Yeah, that would be.
Okay. Can you ask her if the synthetic is actually going to be working at the Dirty Diamond?
Is the synthetic working at the Dirty Diamond? Part-time.
We're going to.
Yeah, she was accepted as a dancer.
Yes, they're accepted as a dancer.
Just as a dancer, though.
Just as a
Okay.
dancer.
Okay, then let her know to make
She
sure
spoke
that
with Kira Diamond
that
yesterday.
synthetic
And well,
knows
they
nothing
worked
about
out a little deal, I guess.
You're both talking at the same time. This is hard.
Can you let her know that that synthetic can't know anything about what I've talked to her about Simon?
The synthetic can't know anything that you two have talked about, Simon.
Oh, of course. Yeah, I wouldn't tell anybody. Especially since she wasn't there for the deal. It's just a part-time contract for just dancing. That's all she's doing.
They said yes. It's just a part-time contract for just dancing.
Oh, I can hear her.
Then why am I here?
She can't hear me.
Yeah, anything else?
Anyway, that's it.
I'm going back to my post.
Okay.
I was gonna do this whole bit. I didn't want. I didn't want to make people or have it be harder than it already was to communicate, but I was gonna do this whole bit where Manya's like, "Can you tell her I think she's cute?" And then I'd be like, "Oh, he's too nervous to talk to you, but he finds you really attractive. My friend would like to ask you out on a date." But it would just make things even more confusing.
I hope I don't need to wait for him or something. He's like pissing in the corner.
I'm sure it's fine.
Hey,
Meow,
Vissa.
meow. Oh, hey, Bertram.
How's it going?
It's going, you know. Got some food. Clinic's closed, so I can't get any more hangover meds. You wanna go for a walk in the Red Gardens? Do you have a minute?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Cool. I was just up there recently. It's really nice.
It's really short.
It is nice.
Holy guacamole, that guy's armed to the teeth. That person's really short. Dude, there's so many short people. I mean, chat, you could tell me if it would make sense in RP that I would know when and if Ricky and Leo go through the security gates at Wodo, because we would have cameras and shit there. So like, if they're back in Wodo HQ, you could tell me that, and then I could go back to Goldman, because I'm just being an NPC because I don't have anything to do right now. Still MIA? Alright, well then I don't care. Don't tell me, like, anything else of what they're doing. If they walk through the security gate at Wodo HQ and are back, then you can tell me that.
Wasn't expecting Wodo Guard to be down here.
Added security.
Ah, gotcha. Oh, understood then.
Who's that?
Attention everybody in Callous Row. This is a global DM announcement for the map. Please stop what you're doing and listen carefully. At this time, one by one, all of the lights in the entire row start to go out. And it is now pitch black as there is a area-wide blackout. At this time, until otherwise stated, no electronics will work. That includes doors, that includes just about anything else that you'd think of, except for phones. If you have any questions, ping DM. Otherwise, carry on.
What the?
Can you see my lights?
What's going on?
Yeah, Aloe. Oh my god. Hi.
I'm here.
Do I have night vision? I feel like the guards should have night vision in their helmet.
Okay. Everything is very dark. I don't think you'll be able to interface with anything currently.
You do?
Granted, I just saw circuits go haywire and flash before my eyes before dying. I think the entire grid is gone on this road.
I can't see like 5 feet in front of it.
Yeah, it is dark as fucking here.
Come towards my light. Here, I will turn my hand warmers on so you can see.
That's why I went.
I'm gonna wave my.
I feel like this would be a great time to go like raid the tea house.
Yeah.
The entire grid is more likely down. That means I at least can take these off for momentarily.
Oh, by the way, Alice, so you don't worry. I saw Bertram and Nessa go up to the garden.
Oh. One up there?
Yeah. So they
Well,
should be up there.
they ain't there now. Yeah.
I know, but what
All
I'm
the
saying is
electronics
that
there are gone.
we can't interface with the doors.
Mon, you might have caused this.
The only way
He
to
went around this corner for like a second. Oh my god. Where did he go? And you down here?
Oi, could you some help up here? I can't reach that.
Maybe he just respawned. Maybe he just respawned to fix his mic issues. Oh my god. The corporate gate. Wait, what is this? Oh my god. I feel like I shouldn't be down here. I'm gonna run back. Fucking peasants are gonna raid the corporate gate. I have to get there. Imagine seeing a Wodo guard in the sewers. It's either a bad or a good day, depending on who you are and how many of you there are.
Nope.
Shit.
This is an elevator. Can't get up.
You
Powered
know,
down.
it is the same effect it's done to the
No,
others.
no, this should be good. This should be good for now. They're all close for now. They're all close for now. They're all the same.
Blackout is in the row? Yeah, but where's the security gate to get to the upper city? In the row?
Didn't I? One moment, please. There we go. Hello? Hello?
Can you hear me? This should give me a little bit of light, hopefully.
Hey, Monet.
Alright, let's go.
Where'd you go?
What happened? See you.
Move to security gate for the upper city.
We'll need to move.
Okay, are you going back or are you just hanging out over there?
I was checking in.
I'm flashing my ID at the drones, okay? I thought that would work.
One moment.
Okay.
You're in trouble.
Well, I'm just saying, I was flashing the ID at the drones. I thought maybe, like, as a second measure, they
doing?
could pick that up. You
I'm
know?
not sure. We're gonna have to wait for this blackout to be over.
Okay. I mean, I guess we could say here, I mean, fucking door over there is not working. Okay.
Alright.
Seems like it's secure.
Okay. You can
I
hear
mean,
me
yeah,
again?
The drones are still
Yes.
working.
Okay.
Let me out.
Also, what's up with the door? Is it not working?
Did you not see the
No, I mean,
blackout?
it's off. So we can walk through. It's just the drones are on. So I flashed this and it seemed fine. Yeah. It's just the light. It's like one of those metal detector door thingies, you know?
To be fair, you know, the Undercity doesn't have many lights as is anyway, so it's not like we're missing out on much.
Can't sneak up
Very
on me
hard
like this. That's dark.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good thing.
Thank you.
I have terrible. Stop scaring him! What is wrong with you?
Okay, I'll be back.
Alright.
Stop!
Goodbye. Purple.
You want to see something scary?
I
Yeah,
didn't
sure.
see
Sure.
shit, and then I saw blue.
What the fuck? Get off!
Holy fuck.
What the fuck?
Must scare
Jesus.
me.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
shit.
we're just
This
gonna
is
have
definitely
to
to the
kill
upper city.
Simon
That's
this
why there's kill
blackout.
drones. But I think they're just trying to get back. And so they're like, we don't want to try behind the door.
Tap people in the back or like kick them and then run away.
You can do that.
I'll never know.
Have fun.
Yeah, go find the people that can't see. Go find like more humans, because I'm sure those mushroom people can see.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
I'm not paid enough for this.
I see purple skin on this. I'm sure Drow can see. Can someone fix? We have mechanics down here, right? Cannot see. This is fun. This is great.
I saw those people up there, and I thought they like ran through after the blackout and tried to like, you know, rush the upper city. For some reason, I was like, shit. Ticket him. I'm not the fucking street cop. I'm a Wodo fucking enforcer, dude. Yeah, it sucks for the new people coming in that just transferred to this map and don't know what's happening. Blood Monet, space cop. Hey, buddy, I'm a space cop, alright? Here's what you gotta do. You're gonna spread them. I might go back on as Goldman now. I'm not sure. Alex said he'd be back, though. Or, on you. And I feel like we had a good thing going. I don't know how season 3 is gonna go. If they want to make me like President Big Bad, I'm super down for that. I don't think I'm gonna be doing every week sessions anymore, though. At least not full sessions, because like this is session 21 part 2, so that is 21 weeks, which is divided by 4 months. It's been 5.5 months of every Friday it's taken up, which is just so much, especially when I have 2 D&D games going. It means I lose 3 of my 7 days a week.
At this time, the lights slowly begin to come back on in the row. And power has been restored to the row. Carry on as normal.
Right. Yeah, I think playing Goldman as needed is going to be the best part about it. Because, like, you know, the president doesn't need to be walking around doing mindless shit all day. You would, like, prepare a speech and go to the president and be like, this is what I need. Can you help us? Or can you do this? Or this and that. And then that would be, like, short and sweet, like, quick, like, role play of that. And then I'd be done. Instead of, like, well, I got 4 hours. What can I do? What would be my next character? I don't know that I would do a whole nother character. If, you know, if Blood Monet makes it to the end of the season, maybe I'd make him my, like, walk-around guy. Promote him to captain. Or something. And then, make him a PC instead of an NPC.
No. Someone else does. Look at that. The lights are back on. Hey, don't walk through yet! I have to fucking allow you guys in. Jeez. If you fucking walk in, you get full of holes. Okay, come on. It's okay. Come on. Fun little business trip.
Okay.
And now you can
Yeah.
vouch for them because... Oh. Okay. There you go. Let Aries in.
I don't know the...
Alright! Let's do the thing that we were meant to do.
I don't know the laws on, like, letting multiple people in, so I didn't say anything. But, like, I feel like letting in everyone you want to with your own card see, couldn't be possibly the legislation and the regulation for it. I didn't know what to say, though. Like, I couldn't back it up if I confronted them on it, so... I didn't know what I was supposed to do. Mew, what's your status?
Shit, what you...
Shit, who's shooting who now?
Anyway. I think everything's back to normal, I hope. So I might yeah.
Where do we... We...
Oh, just on the floor. They are very high quality tatami mats. Our cushions are currently on back order right now, but we will have
He's in there. That's why he didn't respond. Give it a few minutes. Getting kind of sweaty, dude. Not yet. Not getting the drink we were offered yet. Giving Manu some space, because if it's just like me and him in there, it's a little bit weird, right? A little sus. A little suspect. A little bit Among Us if we do that. Oh my god, chat, that reminds me. I don't think I've told you guys yet, but I'm working on... I'm working on an Among Us Armor 3 Vietnam mission. Among Us inspired. Well, it's a deception game. It's a deception, like, so I'll give the rundown. There's this town. There's two small circles of buildings within this town, right? So it's like building, and they're connected by a small road. Okay, and in both of those buildings, there's 14 civilians total. 4 of them, 2 in each town, are traders. Yeah, it's more like town of Salem, really. And the traders have radios, a gun, and some toe poppers, those little mines we were putting down in the campaign. And so they have radios to contact the nearby Viet Cong who are hiding in the tunnels. And so they can radio in and they say like, okay. Oh, actually, hold on. Before I explain that, I guess I need to explain what they would be reporting. So the civilians are aligned with Blue 4, aka the U.S. Army. The U.S. Army is on a mission on a convoy to deliver food to the village. So they have a truck full of food. They have a little bit lightly armored convoy heading to the town to drop off the food for the civilians. The traders are there to observe the U.S. Army's movements and report in, like, you know, what they're doing. Talk to the VC over the radio and be like, all right, they're dropping off the food. The food truck is here. You know, you could pop out from the north side tunnel and ambush them real good. And so they could do that. Meanwhile, Op4, which is VC, the Viet Cong, are working with the traders to steal the food truck and, you know, fight the U.S. Army. So, the real civilians, the true villagers, are working with the U.S., and the trader civilians are working with the VC, and there's like a whole mission about that. It's kind of like the IRA mission from last time, yeah. But that one looks... I think it'll be really fun, because I think 14 civilians is the most civilian roles I've made in a mission before, so like they're almost a whole faction on their own. It's gonna definitely be a heavy RP mission, but the civilians are trying to find out who the traders are and help out the U.S. Army, and also just get their food from the delivery. I think it'll be a fun mission. If nothing else, it'd be kind of funny for the civilian RP. But yeah, that's something I was working on. Sees Ricky and Leo appear in the upper city. All right. Leo, I'm heading back up topside. Good luck. Can Civ use guns? I'm kind of debating on that. I'm thinking about giving each village, because there's 2 technical villages, right? 7 people in each one, in the 2 circles. And so I was thinking about giving each village a elder, right? And the elder has a gun.
Just like they've got, I don't know, just resting bitch face or like pissed off or something.
And I was thinking about giving the elder of the village a gun so that if the civilians agree on, like, this guy is a traitor, then they can shoot the traitor and find out, or quote-unquote traitor and find out. But I'm not sure on that yet. I think I might do that. You got one guide? Literally. Why would you lie about that? What do you mean? What? What? Why? You just wasted my time. You wasted everybody's time. I'm sitting down. I'm sitting down on my real couch onto this fake couch. Mistakes happen. I'm curious, why did you choose Vietnam instead of a Middle Eastern setting? Because it wasn't the Middle East DLC that just came out fucking like a week ago. It was the Vietnam DLC that just came out. Someone assumed because they were winning it proper and they were returning. Guys! I said if they go through the security gate at Wodo HQ. Not if they're just we're thinking about maybe leaving the wasteland, possibly. Ah. Yeah, I'm not going back. I'm just gonna wait here. I'm just waiting here until they are up there now. Damn it. Damn it! You know what? It's fine, dude. I'm chilling. We can talk about more Arma stuff. That's all I can think about. Hang on. Whoop. Whoop. How's Blood Monet supposed to die in here? I came to watch you die. Armungus. What roles will there be? Well, there's the trader roles. They get really shitty pistols. Really shitty revolvers. And those little bombs. And the radio. So theoretically, you could turn your voice all the way down on TeamSpeak and just whisper into the radio while you watch them. Be like, yeah, they're getting out of the trucks. Now's a good time. Like, get them. And then, I mean, there's just standard loadout for... Oh, one of the cool things is I gave the US a minigun gun truck. So it's like a truck, driver's seats, and then left and right are these M60s on the top, and then the back is a fucking minigun for just hosing the tree line. So it's pretty exposed though, like it doesn't seem that hard to kill. Somebody's dying. Not my problem. I don't know if you guys heard that or not. Someone was shooting a revolver just now. You know what? I'll just go back.
Tools.
Oh.
That is always exciting.
Hi.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I don't know if my guns came.
What's up, gamers?
It looks like they're in your body. I can see them poking
you in
through
here?
your chest.
I was on a secret covert ops mission, and then I was done, and I'm going back up top now.
Well, I hope it went well. We'll be up there soon.
We've got to find a reason to be in the row, I suppose.
You gotta find a reason to be in a row.
Oh.
Yeah, we were going to go to the embassy, but there was like 50 people in there.
Wow. I'm here.
I see.
I'm not going to cause any chaos at all.
We can
We'll be looking for you.
What the hell?
All right.
Am I full of
Dude's got
guns?
some
What's going on?
hands. You're full of
Yeah.
guns.
You
You've
are
got
full
loads.
of
You're
guns.
full of guns.
You are
What the
full
fuck?
of guns,
What
man.
the fuck? Oh
All
my
the
god.
guns you had, plus just spawn on you when you switch
Yeah, you
worlds.
weren't joking about the fur thing earlier. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just gonna load
it's
these back up.
literally
You're loading
that
all those
guns?
cliche
Take
of
it.
an assassin, and it's like, hey, you're gonna have to turn out your
So
turn over
you,
your
hey,
pistol,
Kraken,
knife,
you know if you use
knife.
those sliders over there, you can actually make it so stuff doesn't go inside you, right?
Yeah, but
So
Ricky
these
likes it
sliders,
inside
yeah.
him, so.
Oh, you like it? You got it?
That's a quote.
That's a sentence which you put in the universe.
Quotable.
Yep.
Quotable.
Yep.
Oh my god.
You
this
know,
little thing is
gotta
cool.
respect the man's passions.
Where did you
Yeah,
get
that's
this?
cool. Pretty strong, too. Good rate of fire.
Yeah, it also hurts when you get shot in the leg by it.
It is relatively painful when you are shot in the leg.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right.
What is this called on the proper?
There
Can you
you
even
go.
make this?
I couldn't spawn
Yeah,
it. It was
that's a union weapon. You can't spawn it unless you get a map DM's permission, but it's
This is a
old
union weapon?
old military tech.
Looks like garbage.
Yep.
Yeah, apparently so.
This is like a
The unions
wasteland
were
weapon.
just using
That's what I thought,
sellotape
too.
together.
Simon, by the way?
AKs. Simon.
Simon.
Don't know.
Well, we haven't seen Simon for a
I'd
while.
like to know the answer to that question.
Simon is the guy who
Have you
makes
seen Simon?
he does
Well,
he
I know
does a
Simon,
lot
but
of
that's
work.
Simon.
Oh,
Apparently
Simon, like
in regards
oh.
in regards to Woto.
Well, he's in disguise right now, but he was working for Woto, yes.
Okay, cool. That helps me
So-
out. Cool, thank you.
So if you see him, you don't
'Cause,
know
like,
it's him.
I didn't know out of character what. All right, cool. Bean.
Sure.
Thank you. Good
Oh
luck.
yeah, that's a whole thing I totally forgot about that we might be running into.
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff on.
We had to talk
Are
with
we
Man U, that's why I was
still
like,
waiting for
what should we ask
Horizon,
you to do?
or?
You guys are down here. Maybe
Good luck,
stay.
everybody.
Hey, where's Horizon? Bye bye.
Yeah, I was waiting for.
Do we know if, is he in map or is he?
He might have.
Not
So,
let's have a
the only
look.
thing I can think of is maybe he crashed. Because that actually might be his gun.
To the representative.
That's a good
that's the
point.
one
That was the gun he was carrying.
Yeah.
an extra one,
So he
so-
might have crashed.
Yeah,
maybe.
yeah. All right, fine, fair enough.
Okay, wait a
Disappeared.
minute.
He's not in the lobby.
Oh, okay, yeah. His
So,
PC shat the bed.
So like.
Oh no!
His
Is it like?
PC shut the bed.
It's workable.
I don't know.
Let's go.
This is like coming from me and his collective moderator. So presumably he'll be back.
All right, cool. Hopefully,
I don't know.
But by the time he gets back, hopefully the
Can
embassy
you-
will be
can
clear.
you-
Who knows?
Can you ask him if he's gonna be able to come back, or if his PC is like dead?
Woman out of character.
My-
You need
No,
us
I'm
back
talking
up
to
at Upper
my-
City
I'm
ASAP,
talking
or
to
what
one
is
of my
the
moderators,
kind
sorry.
of plan for you today?
I didn't really know what to do today because I
should've muted
missed session
too.
20, and there was session 21
Yeah.
that I was like supposed to be recapped, and then that was delayed, and then
Right.
now it's part 2,
Yeah.
and then I'm still not recapped, and I don't really have anything like to drive me right now up there.
Okay.
So I came
So
down to work
we
with
have
Ganyu,
that information. Okay.
and now I was gonna go back up to see if you guys were
That's a
back up
Horizon.
there, but you guys aren't.
Oh,
so
there he
now
is.
I might just
We'll
stick
be
around.
there.
Hello, Corona.
I don't
We'll be
know.
there soon. Actually, if your character would have seen us coming
Not
back,
completely shithead.
we could have like brought you with us if you want to. If you want to like RP it out, that you stick down here
Okay.
as a soldier.
I'd do
It's up
that.
to you.
I don't want this though.
You holding up?
Just to let you know.
That's for him.
Give me a moment. Just let
Yeah,
let
it's
me
for
know.
him. It's him. It's him,
You're
go.
on the
Here's your gun.
elevator.
Here's your gun.
He's fine.
Oh.
He's put it right in there.
No Goldman time? Chat. There's nothing to do as Goldman! I don't know. What do you want me to do? I can't do anything!
Every day I see
All my friends are dead! Push me to the edge!
Lawman, if I don't know if I didn't hear exactly what was said exactly, but if you were coming through the elevator on the way down or up, characters usually will see each other going up or down,
Oh.
either way.
Okay. Yeah.
To keep that in mind. So if you want to, you can literally tag along with us.
Yeah, I'll
Nobody
tag
saw
along.
us in the elevator.
I was with Manu for a bit,
Cool.
but then he started doing his
And
thing.
there you go.
I was piecing out.
Easy clap.
Easy
How's your
freaking
PC?
clap!
I just followed you.
Oh,
Yeah, we're good to go.
Pockets working for you guys, by the way?
Was, for some
claim
reason,
packets?
Yeah, they are.
It wasn't for Kraken for a sec, and then it started to, right?
No, it actually spawned in me. Like I already had them on me when I joined the map.
It's automatic. But if you were
yeah, my
standing
stuff
over the
spawned on
bin,
my
and
hips.
if you were standing over the bin and that automatically spawned in you, it spawns
Yeah,
on the
that
ground
is possible.
first. So it might have actually spawned in the bin first.
Damn, you got bin.
I'm gonna scream.
Okay, here we go. You guys ready?
Alright, I'm
Right,
ready.
okay, let's do this.
I'm ready, yeah.
Alright.
So,
Go to
wait,
Surprise
wait,
goblin.
lift.
Oh, Wasteland Lift. That makes sense. Yeah, we'll do that.
I've never known that.
Wait, would I be there?
I haven't come out this exit before.
Oh yeah, I've been through this area of the city before, but I don't think I've seen this side of it.
Hey, a Water God, what are you doing here?
I was on assignment for Mr. Goldman.
Is that Blood Monet?
Yes, sir. Sergeant Blood Monet.
No shit. Clasps your hand in a cool fashion. Good to see you again, battle brother.
It's good to see
All
you
right.
too again.
Right.
Probably
got
Now.
men on side.
We have a very important mission. We need to find the Red Lizard. Have you seen them anywhere around?
sir.
Yeah, Sheila. I'm simplifying it for him, alright? Come on, I know Sheila's name.
You might know him by name. I'm pretty sure he's seen Sheila like once or twice.
I have seen Sheila.
This so. Alright, you went on the whole fire volcano thing.
Yes.
With her and her husband.
Yeah.
That's true. Man, you've got more activity than
got
most
blown
guys,
away with
huh?
all of us. Yeah, but we should probably stop talking and
make
actually get to action here.
Aye, I was about to ask you if you'd seen him on your travels so far, but he's so good. Scrap yard. You sure we've come to the right place? This doesn't look familiar at all.
God, is that you? Oh, hello. Hello, Dawn.
Question. What are you doing then?
That one's on the good one.
Okay.
What's going on?
Only them. I'll explain more in detail. However, we are looking for Sheila. Have you seen Sheila? Dawn.
Yeah, actually, I think I did. There was this blackout. See, and so it was kind of hard to tell, but I'm pretty sure I saw them right in the center of town.
How long ago?
Is the blackout still ongoing?
That was what, 15 minutes ago?
Right, sure, that powered back on by now. Then.
Well, let's hurry to it then.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, if you hurry
Go
now.
ahead, I'm gonna catch this one up to speed. I'll catch up with you guys.
Alright.
They're a friend of mine. Employee.
Blood money, was it?
Yeah.
Maybe this is just me drawing some loose connections in my mind, but you said you were on a mission, correct? I don't suppose you were with Manu at all.
Where's the center of town?
I connected with him briefly, but my mission was parallel to his, yes.
Aye. Whereabouts were you operating? Down in the undersea up here, or somewhere else in the sea?
I was here, not far from where you are now.
Right.
Reconnaissance mission.
Aye, I've just had experience with Manu and electronics going away before.
You know, sir, he went missing just seconds before the blackout happened. It's not a impossible connection to make.
No, well, not much on it. I suppose the shit down here's wonky all the time, particularly with the amount of dream going on, preparing and everything in the upper city, but I was just curious. Maybe he's making ground.
Well, I know where he should be, if we want to get to him.
Hello.
Aye. Finding a man we can trust who's been hanging about this area might not be a bad idea.
Do you work here?
Yes, just helping support while the owner's out.
You're just going to drop it down. Okay, you're dropping
Yeah, how's she been?
down here? Okay. Sure thing.
As I understand it, she's been okay.
Good.
Actually.
I'm just checking in. Seems to be doing well.
No problem, no problem. You need anything, just let me know, and if you've any I can...
Manu, I've received intel that you may be operating within the,
Yeah, of course.
what is this place? Callous Row region?
Hey,
Call
so you
in if
didn't
you're about.
see a certain Sheila around, did you? Red Lizard... Lodge, personality.
With due respect, sir,
I
he
have
may
not
be
seen
unable to
any
respond to the nature of his mission
all day.
at current time.
Ready to be
Aye,
walking around
yeah.
as soon as the blackout.
Then you may have
Right, yeah, what
shorted
was
this
that
shite out again.
I don't
Honestly,
know.
I'm surprised we even give him a radio.
Having a look. Didn't seem like they were finding anything though. He just kind of went and then came back. It was a bit weird. The phone still worked, so I'm guessing it was an
The Horizon
How long ago
chap's
was
got a
that?
crazy ability to disappear.
probably about 20 minutes ago, maybe 30. He was out for about 10, 15.
I don't drop. Chat,
Oh,
it's
I'm
the
glad to
name
see
of the
the back.
place. It's gonna be said sometimes.
We'll be around.
People were not ready for it.
Yeah, I can imagine. Hey, you want anything, Gabo? Hungry?
Oh.
Yeah, Something for my friend here. All right, whatever they want.
Would you like some fries?
Put it on my card.
Always good to go.
Money, watch ready for a second. I think I saw something up ahead.
Yes, sir. Be my guest. Where's he going?
He said he saw something. I don't know. You're under my charge now.
There we go.
Hey,
Here you go.
Huh?
everything all right?
Everything seems to be okay. I was getting some intel of what was going on around here recently. Nothing
We'll
much.
find out.
The usual.
Solaris,
Oh, Sheila was here.
Some of their,
Oh, that's some familiar
spooky
faces.
boys.
Was.
Have you guys
Hey
seen?
there.
Have you guys seen Korgak anywhere? By chance? Big orc.
I can't
No.
say we have. He's a
How
hard
does it
man
get?
to miss.
Last time I saw him, he was in a pile of rubble. And then the other time apart from that was up in the upper city, covered in balloons.
Okay. Well,
Have you guys? Wait, you guys were there at the Spirit Canyon, right?
yeah, we were there. We got
Report
the
back.
shit kicked out of us.
Did you report back who was the perpetrator? You
Aye.
told the Sanini vessel.
we were
came
told-
by, but
We were told it was some dude named Thaddeus.
Ooh, it's a big boy.
Greetings,
have
Walter.
you shared that information with
Lord
the other
Croak.
executives? It's pretty important.
I'm glad to see you about.
With Mars Executive? Yeah.
It is a
yeah.
pleasure.
All right. Well, we're going to be up in a
If only we
little
were in a
later
more
today for a proper
clean-
debrief because we have more information on the subject. But
I share the
good.
Okay.
sentiment.
Raz will be there all day. So.
If I may take you to
We're
a
gonna
side
try
for
and
one
find-
second.
In one spot.
all right. Good luck to
We're
you.
on the lookout for a Sheila, a lizard-like individual. I don't suppose you've seen her about the place.
me of a weapon. Are we killing her?
I believe she is
definitely not.
next on the target list for your prey in the wasteland. It is our hope that we can remove her to a secure facility where we may be able to be more prepared next time. We believe our target on the armed vessel has a special interest in this individual.
Yes, dreaded dreadnought. I will keep an eye out for the lizard.
Aye, well, radio
I'll
waves
radio
is
transfer
anything.
to Otto's
Hey there,
up
Fred.
here once we've caught it.
Honestly, I don't think at this stage we're too fussy on the matter, as long as we get her somewhere safe. Just know that wherever she is stored is probably likely to be a place of particular interest to a certain sovereign individual.
Were you so needy? I'll see to it then.
Yes.
Maybe not on the Sinidi front, but no sin. So, do you have any particular concerns with where exactly it is she's stored? Mars HQ seems as good a place as any.
I suppose Mars is all right. I would say Callous is the best bet.
Aye, you're right, actually. That's a good thought. Aye.
Hi.
By the way, we're down here dealing with a mannequin situation where they're attacking people, and apparently, an address one of them came from goes to an old Woto factory that's no longer a factory. It's apparently the scrapyard.
Jeremiah, is that you?
Of course it is.
Yes, it's me.
Alright, sorry I didn't recognize the armor and mask. Apologies for
it helps a
the
little bit.
incident. I thought you were one of Croak's guards.
Nah.
Look,
Nope.
Stand still for
for
5
some
seconds.
reason there's
Aye.
been a bunch of random fucking rumors going around about photo shit at the last possible hour before the world ends. So frankly, I wouldn't take it too seriously unless you see a mannequin coming at you trying to kill you, alright?
No, I was actually just telling you that so we don't get in trouble for into one of your old factories.
Look, at this point, I think we got bigger fish to fry. So, do what you gotta do. But important point being, if you see Sheila, make sure she's all right and inform us as quickly as possible. We need to make sure she's protected.
Jeremiah, I wouldn't mind being forwarded headcam footage of the mission if you don't mind. I suppose that's a fair trade for entry into our premises.
Sure, I can do that.
Aye.
Realize after all.
Thanks.
Where'd your
Right,
dragon friend
well-
go? I saw him pop in for a second, then he ran off.
He is in the row checking on one of our people who have been shot by said mannequin.
Interesting. Well, if you do see him, I'd like to talk to him, and something relevant to spirits have come up.
Really?
very relevant.
Very relevant.
So
In
I'd
fact,
like to
there
be
should be a meeting.
Security.
Okay, I don't know how much longer you're gonna be here dealing with bullshit, but afterwards we should have a all hands on deck meeting in the upper city. All right, we're kind of.
Can I ask you of the
on the way to
priority
do that.
of your current mission? Is this maybe something you may both be briefed on?
Well, seeing how
now
the
you've
mannequins
connected
invaded
with,
the upper city and attacked us there, very priority.
What?
Although, yes, they attacked us yesterday.
Alex, we pinned on
I
us.
thought they were just around here, because I remember seeing a mannequin shoot
Never a
guy,
dull
white
moment in this
shirt,
fucking city.
black tie.
How did old mannequins get up to the upper city? Did they walk on themselves? What happened?
Hey, were you looking for
Hey.
the mannequins?
Yes, I'm here to deal with that issue.
I found a dead one. I see it.
Found a dead one.
Aren't all mannequins dead? Isn't that the
Where
point?
was it?
They're never alive to begin with.
They were never alive to begin with.
I was hearing some rumors like some people saw mannequins like walking like you and me. I don't know.
Thank you for your input, Fred.
Maybe
Mannequins coming
I
from
don't
an
know,
old
it's
Woto
been
factory.
like that for a few days now. The whole mannequin stuff. I was coming down to see what the hell's going on with all the shooting. It's just more mannequins or something. I'm not sure.
Sir, if someone's trying to pin something on us and invading the upper city from a Woto factory, that's something that we're gonna need.
Yeah, I heard a fucking thing about a killer burrito yesterday. Like, come on.
Right.
You
So,
didn't see anything about that, Fred? Is that real?
is there a chance that Thaddeus is operating out of a factory?
Well, some guy. I think he's from Upper City. He's got the white shirt, black tie, like flat black brown hair. I don't think I
You mean
forgot
like the
his
intern
name, but he
kid?
said some. Yeah, that dude. He said something about like some sort of possessed Woto spirit. I'm pretty sure he was just talking about the dude with the Woto hat, the big cube hat, QB.
Whoa.
Just confused him. He was,
Yeah, Woto.
maybe he just confused Woty for some
That
shit,
one.
or
Right there. He ran away.
So, people see Woty walking around, think he's a mannequin, and now all mannequins that are attacking everything everywhere belong to Woto in some sort of scheme and coordinated attack.
I don't know if it's like all mannequins. Maybe it was just like a one-off thing with him talking about the Woto spirit cube thing. As for the
Yeah,
mannequins,
Fred, I got a mission for you.
I
I
don't
just
know,
saw him
but
walk up there. Why don't you walk up, see if you can get in touch with him, and if so, you can bring him back and talk and get this
I
whole thing
was
straightened
literally
out.
about to pull my
What
gun
the
on them.
One
They
thing
looked
to
at
know,
us,
so
pulled their
a couple
gun
days
at
ago,
him,
he
and then
was actually
put it
shot.
away and walked away.
Apparently by one of the mannequins. But he did get shot, but by who? People were saying the mannequin, so I'm not sure. Kind of saw him get shot though, so I'll go see what I can.
We're not a mannequin, so he's got nothing to worry about. I don't fucking know.
Right, so Tolaris of raiding one of our fucking factories. Presumably they believe it's spirit-based. I don't suppose you know why there would be a load of spirit people inside of one of our factories, Ricky, a man who's had dealings with the spirit folk?
No, frankly, that has never once come up on my radar.
Right.
Hey there.
I'm Mr. Diplorat. I'll see you later. Mr. Leonard.
Hey. Jeremiah. If there's a chance that Thaddeus is operating out of Woto's...
I have to be over here. I want to go watch the funny mannequin man, but you know, guarding and such.
I don't know how to explain it. She's like completely gray. She's like
Gray? Yeah, I know her. I know her.
We'll be willing to pledge our support when we can.
Alright, can do.
It is
And
a mannequin,
likewise,
all right.
anything, you let me know. Hold
Aren't the mannequins associated with Mars, though? I feel like I always see them in the Mars arenas.
Anyone who does stuff with clothing. They probably just retrofitted some of our old printers and shit like that to print them out.
Okay, well, good luck, I guess, with whatever the fuck that is.
Yeah, good luck with the mannequins. Just
Yeah.
if you find
Sorry, I've
anything
got
that's
comms
big
on later.
serious. Right, no worries. We'll leave you
We've
to
got
it.
all
Let's do a
sorts of
once
issues
around and then
going
maybe
on,
we'll...
so hopefully they start going away.
Yeah, I feel you.
They're gonna hit us with a fat bill, you know, for clearing out our factory. You're gonna have to connect with Damien to make sure they don't try and pin anything on us.
Yeah, I would be surprised if Damien tried to pull a fast one like that right now.
Yeah. One of his employees opened it for radar.
I have to play nice every day.
What about you, errant goblin? I don't suppose you've seen any lizards about the place in your travels? Alright, well, I suppose the search continues.
Ooh, big guy.
Is the
That was
brothel
a
open?
big
We
hunger.
realized we didn't even check there.
That's a big hunger balloons. That's a big hunger.
It wasn't open
We
when I
checked
was
the
there.
brothel first.
Metal balloon.
However, the tea house adjacent is where
I have a question
some operations were taking place.
Operations on the tea house.
Sirs, I couldn't find the intern guy, by the way. I have no idea where he went.
Define operations. Is this got area likely to be hostile to us?
If I find him, I'll
No,
talk to him.
sir. I'll share more when
Yeah,
it's
Friday number 1.
more private
Sheila, the
locale.
big red lizard. Friday number 2.
Understood.
I don't know. Intern guy.
Just just make with Sheila.
Needs to connect with Goldman. I don't know how much we're supposed to be keeping beneath the radar.
It's
That's fine.
protection number 1 and making sure she is
Not sure where cop
brought to
collaboration
us in
ends.
water
And,
if possible. Upstairs.
I like.
Okay.
Just keep her under your sight and message to us that you found her, basically. And then we'll
Okay.
come and retrieve her.
Are you guys on a radio or like a
10.
Yeah. This money. That's the radio number.
Okay, got it.
Alright.
I'll get back to work now. Let's see what's going on.
Alright.
I
Check
suppose
the
you
brothel
best
right quick
keep
and then we'll
asking
for the
about
tea
it.
house. Yeah.
Aye.
Oh, they're open.
It's the only idea.
Aye. Sorry to interrupt. I don't suppose you've seen a large red lizard by the name of Sheila about the place.
No.
The tea house is down this way, right?
Just over there, sir, but you may want to hold off.
Ricky, I've just been
Yeah.
tipped off on the arena.
Shots
We should
fired.
head over.
That sounds close to the tea house.
Sounds close to the arena from me. Aye.
You're saying that they found her over there?
Aye, I'm saying that there was a sighting not too long ago.
Okay.
What's the fastest way there, man? I don't know if you've been through here recently.
I don't spend much time down here, but it could be back the way we came.
Where the hell is it? May as well get her. Yeah, there's a way up through here, Ricky. Ricky.
Alright.
This way, come on.
Oh god, they scared me.
No, the gunshots were quite
You
far.
should see how some people look at our
I'm not gonna just whip out guns because I hear gunshots down.
Hey, you know, that's a good
10
point.
city blocks.
Well, there's a sign that says arena, and I've got no reason not to trust it. Definitely in the direction of shots, though.
I mean, it is an arena.
Yeah, that's right.
Eat ass.
Arena. Let's have a look.
I'll just keep walking to the incinerator and you can do whatever. What's up?
Thank you so much for the help. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
Pardon?
Friend, is it?
Yes,
Don't know
that's
how many
me.
other members of Callous have got their feet.
Oh, we've got quite a couple of people in Talaris down here right now.
We've run
investigated
into
the,
them. Understand you got problems with mannequins, etc. We're on the lookout for a large red lizard of the name of Sheila. I don't know if you've seen her about.
Oh, not back there. Last I saw, Serpulka was headed to the wasteland. Someone said that she was down in the wasteland, burning away crying from the hot springs.
That was today?
Yes.
How long ago?
How many
If you don't
Drowned
mind.
into
stories
that.
of this?
Maybe like 10 minutes at the most. Like, it was just like a couple moments ago. I came around and then stopped here, so he just left
Alright,
me
thank you for the
to
information.
go to her.
Well, then
Yes,
I'll
go back
check
on
the
the
message and
messages.
sent her back up to the upper city, but yeah, it looks like it.
Anything you need help
Where
with
to
the
then?
Mexican situation, or can we go?
Nothing. We're just exploring. I don't know if they informed you, but we found a sticker that traced back to one of your guys' old warehouses. We don't suspect that it's you guys, but we suspect someone's messing with your warehouse or your old one.
Yeah, you know, it wouldn't be the first time. So yeah, just keep us abreast. Obviously, it's not really it kind of pales in comparison to the greater existential threat. But yeah, you know how it is. All right, let us know how we can be
Listen,
of any service.
friend, I don't suppose you have any idea who this is connected to. There's a number of magically inclined individuals who are about the place.
I'm not sure entirely. I was curious. Have you guys seen Cleo? She had connection with the bandits themselves as their quote boyfriend, but I was curious if there's perhaps another
that's
person that
spicy
she had
news.
spoken to or not.
Well,
Leo's got a boyfriend, huh? Is it not Manu? Don't
the
tell me it's not
mannequin.
Manu.
No, the
She's dating a
mannequin's her
mannequin?
boyfriend apparently. I don't know if it was just a joke, but that's what when the first time I saw the mannequins before they started moving, she said that was her boyfriend was carrying one around.
Oh, by
Beat
God.
out by an
Manu's gonna be
inanimate
heartbroken.
object. That is fucking tragic. Jesus Christ.
Well, the thing is, I'm curious if there's someone behind the mannequins that she knows, and these are just somewhat of a conduit for their relationship. Either that or
Their
it's just a fun
relationship.
joke.
Okay.
So
like
you
a
think
body
that
pillow.
this
or
Cleo
something.
might be having
guy
a
behind
relationship
it,
with the
but-
guy who's using the...
Mhm.
Alright, I
Okay,
understand what
wow.
you're saying.
Crazy stuff. All right, yeah, we'll get to the bottom of that, I'm sure. Hey, let's go find the
Good
rest
luck
of them
finding
and go
Sheila.
find Sheila. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Best of luck with it.
Of course.
I am.
Sure.
Definitely gonna take the piss out of him for that.
not full of anything else. Next week. Information on the arrival is a powerful weapon.
Do the lab that way. You're not so.
Yeah.
You know.
But that's not the concept.
Well, once pending our survival of said project.
There was nothing wrong with her blood, though. So.
The Taurus people said it was probably was magic. So.
Hello.
Oh,
Of course, they assume it's magic. Excuse me.
So Ram never gets any less steep, Jesus.
Just make sure your legs are strong or something.
Oh, yeah, that it does. Surprised I haven't seen anyone fall down it yet. What's the call, Ricky? Do you reckon she's gonna head back up to the upper seat of her own accord, or do we actually need to go collect her
she's
from the
most
wasteland?
comfortable in the wasteland. I figure we should go down there and figure out what's got her
yeah,
upset.
and quote-unquote, she doesn't like being told what to do.
Right, and also, I'm assuming that she's upset because she heard the news about the spirit talker, so...
news
you know,
was
it's very important to get to her quickly.
Right, I suppose you remember the way back to the lift. Was it that way?
Yeah, I think I do.
I was gonna head back up anyways.
No,
like,
I
we're
just
just
need to
going.
figure
We're
out if
literally
taking
going in
Horizon
circles
and
right
the
now.
Gobbo, or if they're going back on their own.
I don't see a reason to keep him around if we don't need to. I don't remember coming past the bank, I'm gonna be honest.
Hey, there
we
they
come
are.
out right in front of the grindstone.
Do you know any potential secret locations within the scrapyard?
Understandable.
Hey.
No? And I highly suggest talking to
Yes.
Doggy. If you don't talk to Doggy, then you might have some gang
Horizon.
war going on.
We got a tip off of where she might be.
You know, that's still scary.
Who?
Yikes.
Sheila.
Say it again?
Sheila.
We have a tip off of where she might be.
I found out where she is.
How do we get in
Alright, well then let's get there post haste. Okay?
Yeah, she's in the Undercity.
No, we
Apparently
told
she
her
just
to
left the
scrap
Undercity.
now. She just left the Undercity.
Where's to be finding him?
She's in the
Can we just put a tracker in her next time?
Yeah.
I have heard multiple people say.
No, that's a bad
People say
She'll be very
she
angry.
lives in the scrapyard.
Would be most efficient.
I don't care at
She's
this
in the
point.
scrapyard that she's this way.
Alright, how about you go to the Undercity, we go to the scrapyard, and then, you know,
Why
Go.
going to the scrapyard as well?
Oh, let's go.
if you find her, bring her to the Upper City. If we find her, we'll also bring her to the Upper City. Deal?
Let's go. With
Deal.
cigarettes.
Make sure I get some actual, permission to go up and down.
Alright.
But I don't know. Have to
Okay.
sit there for 3 hours.
Yeah, give me a freaking chip or whatever. I'll give you like a 30-minute pass or whatever.
I'm still not 100% on why we trust this guy.
Beep
Sure.
boop, beep boop, beep boop, magic. All right, 30 seconds. You're able to
question.
30 minutes. You're able to get to the city. All right.
Oh, yeah, well,
30 seconds! Fucking make me
Yeah, hurry up, go,
we'll
go,
see
go.
about that.
I'm not
God damn!
the radio. If I die, you'll find my body somewhere.
All right, let's get to it.
Okay, right, so once again, you reckon it's this way, is it? We're going back to the wasteland.
I got a good feeling it's this way.
Sirs,
Imagine we'll get some more poetry.
sirs, I won't be joining you in the wasteland. I'll be
Why's
returning
that?
to the barracks in the upper city.
Because you just
You
got to
sound
report back.
traumatized.
I have to report back.
That makes sense. All right, tell Mr. G we're on our way back as soon as possible, and to prepare some security detail for Sheila, and that it's the utmost importance. All right.
Aye, if you can connect with Goldman and see if we can arrange some sort of, lockdown for it with Solaris, that'd be a great move on his part.
Are they in grave peril?
Yes.
No, it's more about how much we're in peril, if we're honest. It's a matter of, just about the same importance as every fucking else we deal with.
Yep.
If
World
I
ending
may,
threat.
we could send an HDR team.
Well, we need to find her first, and also I don't want to freak her out with a bunch of armed guards showing up.
Very well.
Truth be told, I prefer her getting a load of armed guards that got her protected sooner. But you reckon she's gonna cause a problem?
Knowing her, it's easier to talk to her personably and then convince her of the need for armed guards than the other way around.
Very well. Then we'll await your arrival in the upper city.
All right.
Gentlemen.
We'll be there as fast as possible.
Must be quite the lady, this Sheila woman, if for being so considerate of her feelings at a time like that.
Have a nice day, Fred.
Mm-hmm.
Beep. Not my guys. There's some fighting going on, dude. I like the constant, just like, gunshots and activity down in the row. Okay. Back to the upper city. These boards are so angry. God damn it. I can't get a single one in the goddamn... Oh. The catapult fucked me up that time. Well, no, I don't think it's we won't send armed guards in case it hurts their feelings. I think it's we won't send armed guards because they'll think we're trying to capture them and they'll fight back with fucking magic and then there'll be a shootout. Ooh-wee. Oh, God. I need to stretch, dude. Man, the wasteland is fucking empty. Alright. Oh, my guns are there. Been doing alright? I've been doing fine, man. I'm noticing that there's very few people for Goldman to interact with this episode. So I was doing some guard RP and went on a little mission. And yeah, that's about where we are. Oh, here we go. We loaded in. Hippity buppity kippity bloppity. Throw these out. Out with the old. In with the new. Bing. Up. Let me just check one thing real quick. Okay. Do my lighter toggle. Hope you get some action soon though. Always loved messing about with you in RP. Yeah. Thank you, man. Appreciate it a lot. It was always a good time. You were like one of the top 3 competitors for the presidency. Now it's like me by a lot, and then like not really anybody else actually. I don't know. Goldman, god damn it.
Sir.
Mm-hmm. Bonnie, what's this?
I'll talk to you in a sec. Go, Hadwin. Sir. Sean. Let's walk and talk.
Mm-hmm. After you.
Want me to fill you in? I'll be quick.
Sure. Let's go inside. So, what was that about? What's going on here? Hmm?
It seems that Simon is running around with a disguise. I mean, I guess so. But I got information on what it looks like at least.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
I know. I got some information. We can't find him, so I need more information from people. So, apparently, he's running around dressed up like an old children's cartoon villain. In like a long-ass trench coat, but the front's not there. It's like a long cape, and he's wearing some black mask.
You kidding me?
Yeah.
That's what he came up with?
So now I have to go back down to the row.
It can't possibly be that hard to find him like that.
Exactly. That's why I have to go back down to the row and check the cameras again.
Okay.
So I'll be back.
I was just at the barracks checking in with Mr. Sergeant Blood Monet, and they were with Ricky and Leo, and apparently they're bringing back some lizard lady, and they're under some serious threat. So we're gonna need some guards stationed here when they arrive, because there's threats being made on their life or something. I don't know what that's all about, and I don't really care, to be honest.
They're trying to protect
Sheila.
The lizard lady. Sheila, by the way. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
They're trying to protect her?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying? Whatever. Okay. I'm gonna go to the row. I'll be back.
Well, hope you find that traitor as fuck.
Yeah, I hope I find him too.
Alright. God damn it. Gotta sit back around and sit on my ass. I'm gonna call Sci-Fry. See how he's doing, I have a question. Yeah.
See you, Mr. Goldman. How can I help you today?
Well, hey, it's both of you.
Oh.
I had 2 extras
Yeah, I
before, and then I left, so obviously they're gone too. But I'm gonna need some more because we're bringing back a Sheila from somewhere, hopefully. And when they get here, we need armed guards because there's like threats being made on their life, kind of deal. So if I get,
sure.
If there's any like 1, 2 spare extra guards, that'd be great.
I'm sure we got that. So we got that laying around, don't we? We should probably.
Yeah, I had 2.
I'll go pick up Janiel.
I can actually get
that's
you
probably
the
one right there.
guys.
Okay.
No, because I sent 2 Wodo guards to be So Needy guards when Spellboy
perfect.
went to the Undercity, and they just came back up.
That's beautiful. There we go.
So I'll just have them
Easy
go
clap.
back to being Wodo.
The cosmic alignment.
Awesome.
Very nice.
I love that, dude. How's that new computer working for you? It's going good?
Oh, dude. Getting a nice 30 FPS, but no, I was getting like 40
Hell yeah,
earlier.
dude.
I have everything on though, so I imagine if I like tried to reduce some settings, it would be
Tweaked
better.
it a little bit.
But I'm getting 30
Yeah,
to 40.
awesome.
It's pretty good. Before
Well,
it
great
was-
to see you, brother. Y'all keep taking good care of him.
25,
He's a good man.
All right.
All right. See you soon, bud.
Take care. Double DM. Dub. Ski-ba-ba-da-ba-da-boop. We're special. We get your mom lets you have 2 DMs. What's the time here? 8 p.m., huh? Starts at 6, so we're halfway done? Halfway through? Shinakami's great, man. I'm gonna kick around like a little baby. Has Ricky filled in Goldman? Well, Ricky shared some stuff with Monet, and then Monet relayed that to Goldman, as well as the Monu stuff, and then we came back and Monty told us more. So we're not really filled in on a lot of stuff, but we're filled in on some stuff, and then we're waiting now for Ricky and Leo and Sheila to arrive back up here, and then we're gonna like lock it down and talk it down, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's about that. Is Blood Monet a security guard? He started as a security guard 100%, and then his role has kind of shifted as he's shown his resiliency and experience. Audio been tad low compared to the others. Okay. Interesting. I can do a quick fix for that. It won't be. I can just turn everything else down, which is what I used to do on my OBS anyways. So I guess it's not that different. I used to do negative 0.8 dB decibels on my other sounds. So right about there, which doesn't make me louder, but it makes other stuff quieter, so you can turn me up more. You know, if that makes sense. Also, I can turn them down here as well. Like that. Just a bit of a change, indeed. Chances of Goldman and Thaddeus being in partnership? If he comes to Goldman with a really good offer, yeah. Easily, dude. That goes for, like, literally anyone. Well, not anyone, actually. They'd have to have insanely good offers for some people. Ba. Screw Suniti. Suniti, I mean, isn't that bad. I mean, we're still gonna, like, orbital strike them when we're president, but, you know. They're mostly okay.
Knock. Mr. Goldman. Requested guards.
Yeah. So, listen, we got a VIP Well, alright, they're not that VIP. We got a person of interest coming by the HQ in, I don't know, 15 minutes or so. And we're gonna need to lock this whole building down when they get here. Nobody in or out. And yeah, they're a big red lizard named Sheila, okay? And Mr. Ricky Raclette will be coming in, as well as Leonard, and they're all gonna come in, lock things down, guard the VIP, and yeah, that's the job, because there are threats being made on their life, okay? And I don't want people dying on Wodo property. That's a whole slew of paperwork. All right.
Great. So guard on the VIP, guard on the door.
Yeah, that'll work. For now, you can be.
Downtime, sir. There were a couple messages to relay to you as well.
Oh, sure.
People coming to the gate.
Come in.
So, on the docket, we had 3 Callous people come by, asking for any Woto people. We had a Unity alien, that's like Union alien come by, asking about some sort of data that was potentially stored on our servers.
Oh.
And then, we also had someone asking for a flower pot, I think it was, or something, or some barrel, from Kyoto. Like a large blue robot.
Barrel? I don't understand.
Yeah, he had like some flower plants. I think the other guard of the door serviced the barrel, so you probably know more about that specific case.
Yeah, so a robot from Kyoto came by requesting a flower pot. I just gave them an empty barrel to make them go away. They seemed like they were up to something.
Are you kidding me? Are we barrel suppliers now?
They were carrying legs.
What are we, a Home Depot? What the hell is this?
I don't know why he thought that going to a corporate HQ would be the appropriate way to get a flower pot.
Yeah, I don't know either. Next time, tell him to fuck off.
Yes,
yeah, that would have been my play too.
Alright.
There was one other incident, which I think he should also talk about, because he's the one that shot down said property.
So there was a incident of a Woto cube that appeared to be traveling through the air in a sort of roundabout manner.
What do you mean?
Exited
Traveling through the air?
HQ. It flew, sir.
They fly now?
They fly now.
One.
I see.
Oh. As since it was escaping company property, I made the decision to dispose of it before it caused any reputational damage to the company.
I'm not saying a very poor shot, but you know, disposing company property, yeah, sure.
Well, that's good to know. So you said Union had an alien that was looking for something. What was that? It was like a data breach?
Yeah, some sort of data that we had stored on our servers.
They wanted a recording.
Yeah.
A recording of the alien live form. That was what it was.
Oh. Yeah, okay. We'll go ahead and see what that's about, and then thank you for the information. Please stay on standby.
Yes, sir. Will do.
They fly now? They fly now. Damn it. Semi-competent guards. Yeah, I like the little fishing rod. I'm sure that shooting has nothing to do with my guards answering the door. I'll wait here in my office. Callous, I think, wanted to meet up with Ricky to go do something, and that's what they were doing down in the row. So I'm not too worried about that. Monet saw that. Ugh, my stomach hurt, dude. I'm like starting to burp up a little bit. Too much spicy Indian food, not great idea.
What's up? The Union alien is there.
Oh, great. Yeah, send him in. Send him in.
I've got him up in the boardroom, but yeah. I'll just be outside if you need me, sir.
Thank you very much.
Hello?
Hello. Yes. Can I help you?
I was wondering if you had any recordings, be it audio or radio, from the entity that is approaching,
Oh,
so that I might study it.
I thought you meant from our lab when we were transferring it. We had the captured sample and we transferred it to the arena. If you remember that. I don't think we have anything new on surveillance of the fleet incoming. For that you would want to go to, I believe, Atlantis or Quixote.
I'm trying to get as much information from how it communicates to itself so I can study it. Hopefully understand and replicate it.
Very well.
So,
well, I might be able to authorize the release of the footage from the lab, if you're interested in that.
does it have how it communicates?
Somewhat, actually, yes, because I do remember, it was communicating, I believe, telepathically with one of the persons who was holding the box that it was in, as well as, the arena footage would be great for that, because it was able to, vocalize there. So I'd go to Mars and get that arena footage. That definitely has it communicating with, the people around it.
I have received the at least audio and radio recordings from the arena.
I see.
But I'm not as... I want to be able to understand how it communicates with itself. It communicating with us is using the common tongue, not its own.
Well,
An idea was possibly figuring out how it communicates with itself and sending false messages.
Yes, I mean, the only thing different than that is, you say it speaks the common tongue. However, this guy was talking to it while holding the box, and we couldn't hear what it was saying to him, only what he was saying back. So there's that difference there, that there's something, might be gained. However, the footage we have doesn't show anything, because on our end, it wasn't saying or doing anything. It was just him talking one way back to it. So
That is unfortunate.
Yeah, I don't think we have anything to assist in that endeavor, my friend.
That is unfortunate, but understandable. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day. I'll have one of my guards see you well. Sorry we couldn't be of more assistance.
It is fine. Have a good day.
No, that's not... We don't have that. The reading from the radio comms that was recoded with the new message. I don't know what that even is. But, if I find out we have... this is just what, Goldman knows. If we have something else, then I can share with him. Well. Bing bong, you know what I'm saying? Just doop-a-loop-a-doo. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, and we can, if I find out about it, we can get it to him later. Man. How long is this gonna take? Have you heard of the High Elves? Beep beep, boop boop, beep beep, beep boop. Enjoying the armor map making? Yeah, I am. I usually, like, I went really hard on it, actually. I've been slamming hours into that. I have about 40 hours. I don't know when the DLC came out, but I have about 40 hours in the editor right now. Ordering a standing army from Mars like Atlantis did? Oh, yeah! Did we do that? We were gonna get like a 10th of their forces or something. Can tell you've been going hard because you've been hiding offline, big production energy. Yeah, I mean, 40 hours is... It's been like a week since it came out. Wait, it came out on the 6th? 6 plus 7, 13. One day over a week, and I put 40 hours in. That's like a whole work week for some people. No, it's not an extra long session. It's technically an extra long session, quote unquote, because the first one is 45 minutes. Now we're doing 4 hours. I think I'm gonna take the last like hour off though. I keep burping. You guys can't hear it, but I keep going and like fucking throwing up this Indian food, dude. It's not sitting right with me. Yeah, the campaign stream is awesome. I loved having all the boys there. However, to be honest, it really just made me more excited for the other stuff we're gonna do. Because like the campaign is very cool. Don't get me wrong, but it's like only the tip of the iceberg. It's just a little bit of a taste. The volcano's erupting. I just got the burpees a little bit. Just a little bit of burpees. Plus, I don't know why, but I guess for a mix of reasons, there's been very few people to tune into the stream today, which feels bad, man. I think that's just a mix of, like, you know, Goldman not having much to do, as well as, you know, Callous usually doesn't do too well on my channel anyways, and also I've been like MIA streamer for the last like week working on Arma stuff, so all that combined has been pretty low turnout. Could buy the Mars army before you end. Yeah, I want to be here when they get here though. I don't want to be stuck in a meeting and being like, alright, gotta go. Yo, Up and Chan, thanks for the tier 3. The Chad tier 3 coming in for 38 months. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, dude. Love you too, man. The only thing... Minecraft streams are pulling viewers too. Yeah, I mean... If I had played and streamed Minecraft, I'd be popping off. It's just not my game. It's a bad week. It's been a bad week for me because all the boys are doing Minecraft, and it's just the thing that I just don't like Minecraft. So it's hard to you know, retain that. But I'm hoping to get into sometime soon start up a no pixel character, and then I think doing a lot of no pixel RP should be my main fallback. I just gotta come up with a good enough character where I'm like, yes, this is fucking a sick idea, and I'm gonna, you know, push no pixel and see, you know, how good it is. See the new Warhammer 3 stuff? Absolutely, it looks sick. Campaign, anti-saucy custom apps. Yeah, we got a lot of Armor 3 coming down the pipe. The problem is I don't know how often we're going to be able to schedule it, because streamers are hard to schedule games with. Spud played a little no pixel, right? Yeah, but he has no prio. God, I hope I get prio. I feel like I'll be able to. I haven't really even tried yet. I talked a little bit to some folks that are on there, see if they could give me it, but I haven't really made a big move towards it yet because I've just been so busy. Whew. Misty and Radiance this week? Yeah, that... So, with Brett's D&D stuff, that was just an unfortunate circumstance where, well, number one, the session was canceled because I believe Octo was he couldn't get his PC working or something like that. And then I literally just slept too long, and my phone was dead, so my alarms and the texts and the call they sent me didn't come through. So I just didn't wake up in time because I was up so late the night before. But yeah, I felt bad about that. But I was up like an hour, well, like 30-45 minutes after the session started, and it was already canceled because of the Octo stuff. So it wasn't really on me, but I still felt really bad. Just watching my big ol' shirt. I'm wondering how it moves like that. When I look down, it goes in front of me. Excited for Joe's Battle Royale thing? Yeah, that should be a good time. For sure. I think I'm fighting Sput, Tomato, and who was it? Sput, Tomato, me, and I forget the last one. Fuck. It wasn't Kraken. Kraken's in another group. Was it Gmart? I don't know. I'm missing one person. I feel bad. I think it is Gmart. What's the Battle Royale about? So, it's actually a pretty cool idea. So Joe made a tournament bracket, and there is 16 people, and every single one of them has a monster character from D&D. So, you know, there's the D&D monster sheet. And he said he gave us like a list of things to be, and then is it Shane? It might be Shane. I think Shane sounds right to me. And so, anyways, all of us have a monster character that is scaled up to challenge rating 10. And so he said you can be anything you want, and then he was gonna like buff you or change you in the way you want to up to challenge rating 10. And if you don't know how that works, it just means like think level 1 character gets scaled up to level 100. And so you can be anything in between. Like if you're a level 50 character, you scale up to 100. If you're a level 20 character, you scale to 100. So I picked a challenge rating 1/4 monster. And I got buffed up to challenge rating 10. So I'm really excited to see my character. I am a kobold inventor because I really like that character. It's just so incredibly weak. For those who don't know, a kobold inventor is like a 10 HP guy who uses wacky things that he quote-unquote invents, right? So he invented, and in the base game, the kobold inventor has a stick with a scorpion tied to the end, and so you poke someone with a stick and then the scorpion stabs them. That's one of his inventions, and the scorpion does like poison damage. He has a jar of maggots, and you throw the jar of maggots at the enemy, and then they roll some dice, and if they crawl, they start burrowing into you. I don't know if they go through your ears or your mouth or what, or if they go through your actual skin. But it's super fucked up. They crawl into you, these maggots, and in like 3 rounds, if you don't burn them out with fire, you just die. It is incredibly hilarious, because in D&D, you know, there's permadeath, right? So this shitty challenge rating 1/4 goblin, 1/4 kobold, can throw a jar of brain maggots at you, and if you fail some rolls and you don't burn yourself with fire, your character's just gone. You're just permadead, and you could just die to the lamest enemy ever. He also has a skunk in a bag, so you open up the bag and just like skunk spray people.
Knock knock. It's Ricky time.
Oh, hey there. How you doing?
Doing just fine, Mr. G.
Come on in. Come on in.
Dealing with existential world-ending threats. How about
Oh,
you?
Mr. Goldman.
I've been dealing with some of the same. Which ones do you have?
What a coinkydink. Well, we can brief you whenever you're ready.
Sure. Let's go to the boardroom.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me, have you seen Manu today?
Oh, yes, I did. He was on his way to the row.
Was that the last time you saw him?
Yep, he was with some folks. He got some information, said he was looking for Simon, which is his current tasking. And, yep, he said he was going back down there because he knows what Simon's disguise looks like. So now we know what we're looking for to find that rat bastard. Sorry.
Come on.
What? Come on. Say that all the time. Come on, let's go.
Sure thing.
So,
just taking in the air conditioning. Miss the small things.
Indeed.
Aye, son. Ricky, do you want to lead the deep thing, or shall I take the floor?
Yeah, let's get to it. All right. Well, first things first. On the day you were not currently available, we had a series of meetings in which we discussed what to do about the alien threat, all the different actions the corporations are doing to prepare for it, and what to do about the Golden Lance.
I was there
in
for
that
that
meeting, we agreed not. You were there for that one. Okay.
Yes.
Well, then you remembered that we agreed not to blast the Golden Lance until later in the day, after things get scrapped. Yada yada yada. About 30 minutes later, bada boom, laser comes down from the sky. Saniti glasses the Golden Lance. Everyone goes, "What the hell happened there?" We all go to Saniti. They say the alien hacked their own orbital cannon and glassed the Golden Lance itself without their say-so.
Hold on. Wait. That doesn't make any sense.
You're telling me?
On account of the Golden Lance being our target, a military target. Why would our enemy self-target? You see what I'm saying?
There is a belief, sir, that the GU has been compromised by way of a satellite which the alien has come into contact with. That, and given its own hacking of various facilities, has been demonstrated both at Sanidi, at Atlantis, and at various other locations around the place. We were informed by Nirvana xenobiologists that the GU had been compromised. Ergo, sir, we believed that this thing was in the meeting we had on how to deal with the vessel, and knew that we were looking to deconstruct what remains of the Golden Lance to use as parts for our bomb. It was then our belief that the hive mind may have sacrificed a part of itself to prevent that coming to fruition.
Okay. Now I think I'm putting the picture together. Got it.
So, it was then assumed that the alien had used the radio in the wasteland to get this message out and hack the Saniti, orbital ship. Earlier today, we talked with the individual that runs that radio, who told us that such a thing didn't happen, and that this radio signal actually went to deep space. not to Suniti's ship. So we have conflicting arguments there. That's development number 1, which we can get back to.
Right.
Since then, immediately afterwards, we received an alert that a Dreadnought-class vessel arrived in the wasteland without any sort of affiliation to any of the corporations. We immediately went back to Suniti and said, what is this? Is this one of yours? Is it like, what could this be? Suniti says it's probably the alien. They're probably here a day early, or that they got the signal out when they blasted the Golden Lance, and you know, we should prepare accordingly, basically, that the invasion's
For
already
context, sir.
What?
We had been surprised earlier that day to hear that Quixote had told us of a splinter fraction of the hive mind had accelerated to be not 4 days away but 24 hours. As such, we had grounds to believe that this degree of acceleration was in fact possible. That, and the same Nirvana xenobiologist informed us that it was in fact a Union vessel, if memory serves, which would coincide with every other Xeno vessel that we have seen thus far, both on the Retribution and indeed the Golden Lance.
Which implies that, again, the Union is compromised. Any discussion that we have within its vicinity is considered compromised information that the alien hive mind may know, and therefore use against us.
But then why did Korgak come to me today and tell me that Operation Frozen Sword was proceeding as planned?
Because even despite the idea at the time that maybe this information was compromised, we still decided it was the best plan we had, and otherwise we would have literally had to scrap all plans and just accept our own deaths. So...
Aye, sir. You will probably be aware that we were taking a lot of information from other corps on good faith. Because we were ourselves aware of this, we headed down to the wastelands to verify with our own eyes the truth of the matter, to see if we can get to the grounds of it. And, well, let's just say that what we found when we were down there didn't quite add up with what various corps had led us to believe.
There's been a lot of misinformation, it seems.
You
and
don't
we saw
say.
with our own eyes, so we can confirm. Here's what we found.
That we do not.
When we got to the wasteland, I saw with my own eyes this Dreadnought-class vessel. It left a location in the wasteland called the Spirit Canyon, which is where many of the spirits reside, in a very important place for the spirit talkers and those that are spiritually inclined.
Wow.
I myself have visited there in my time.
Okay. All right. Like Hoodoo Valley.
Exactly. Well, I arrived there to see it was shot to shit. Leo there with me. We see there's potholes everywhere, there's blood, a blown up car. It seems that this vessel specifically went to this valley and opened fire on whatever they could find. When we went further in, we saw bodies. We saw, like, armaments, a bunch of stuff.
Could you identify the bodies?
There. Yes. They were scrap towners that were amongst the spiritually inclined. It seems that they went through this spiritual valley to either defend it or, you know, for whatever reason of their own, in which they confirmed to me they saw.
If I may interject, sir, I understand, I really do, that hearing all this stuff about Hoodoo Valleys as you describe them is difficult to quantify in your mind. However, this is something that someone with access to a Dreadnought-class vessel, and by the looks of it, no small armament, thought was worth risking enough to go for. Clearly there is something there of significant profit, even if the spirits themselves are not to be believed.
Interesting.
That is a lot of resources to put on the line. Sorry, Ricky.
And so when you were down there, you found what? Besides the bodies?
We found survivors.
Ah.
We helped them get to safety, and they told us exactly what happened. Which was Thaddeus.
Thaddeus.
It was his vessel.
We have reason to believe that Thaddeus has been making major moves to profiteer off the spirits on this planet. And that has put the balance, as it were, in something of a state of dire peril.
Not just making profit off of, but specifically consuming, destroying. Such a thing is counter to everything that every lay of the city believes in. Everywhere from Talaris all the way down to the wasteland in Undercity. Basically, he has been going against the very nature of this land and taking it for his own personal gain. And so,
From what I've gathered from
Admirable.
communication
But
with spirit
foolish.
talkers,
He's made too many enemies.
Aye. If I may, sir, everything I have had from my own investigations, independent of Ricky, have talked to the need for this balance. The fact of various forces, that be spiritual or otherwise, are moving against each other. We know that our selves are in a very dire state at present, due to one volcano. It is my belief that this Thaddeus man, with his consumption of the other primal forces, has exacerbated this volcano problem and has moved directly against us all in the upper city and below as a result.
I see. And he was the one that we were looking out for the spirits below the city as well, right? In that cavern?
it's true.
Has
He was the one consuming spirits in the Undercity.
Hmm.
And we thought potentially could be going for the Shadow Spirit in the Necromancer's lair. It seemed that he diverted his attention to the wasteland instead. At least for now.
And so, I'm a little bit confused because I think I was told things at different times, but Korgak informed me that we were scrapping a dreadnought vessel for parts for this bomb. Is that Thaddeus's vessel? Or is this a different...
No, sir.
Wait. A dreadnought vessel or what? The Saniti vessel?
No,
perhaps a Saniti vessel. I'm not sure.
So, after glassing the remains of the Golden Lance, I made the suggestion that the compromised vessel, the Orbital Strike cruiser, was scrapped instead, thus being able to provide for the materials lost.
So, okay. So there's the Saniti vessel, Thaddeus vessel. Thaddeus is a dreadnought class. What class was the Saniti one? Bigger, smaller?
I'm afraid
Orbital Strike class, big laser.
Okay, so...
Think of it like artillery.
Got it. Okay.
I would ask Sinidia myself if I had reason to trust anything they say at this point.
Oh, God, no.
So here's where we stand. What we learned was Thaddeus, with the Dreadnought class vessel, arrived at the Spirit Canyon and kidnapped 3 of the 4 spirit talkers of this land. Now, I know you don't believe in that sort of stuff, but apparently Thaddeus does. Enough that he was willing to make this risk. And, although he killed others there, he made sure to take these 3 alive. The one that he has not taken is the one we are currently trying to find.
I thought you
I
had
have
her.
been told directly. No, we've been looking for all fucking day.
Sergeant Monet told me that you two were going out to go get her. I arranged a security detail in the event that she arrived.
Well, we were told that she may be up in the upper city, hence why we're here.
We have scoured the city that we can with 2 men to do this.
Right.
I think it may be time that we start using the Woto announcement or corporate announcement in other areas of the city to request that this individual is brought up to the upper city. At this point, it doesn't really matter whose security detail they are under. In fact, whoever takes them in. Talking between ourselves, it's best to be Talaris. They're the best equipped to deal with Thaddeus.
Okay, alright. So, this Thaddeus has 3 of the 4 pieces on the board, right? And we're trying to scare the 4th.
Right.
Are we immediately aware of what he's planning on doing if he gets all 4? Or does he only need the 3?
Yes.
Okay.
I am aware. This is information only I know. But when we went to go see these spirits in the canyon, I received communication from them. Those that survived, or the whispers of the dead, basically. I know, you can trust it or not, but they were able to tell me exactly what Thaddeus is planning and what he's been trying to achieve. Which specifically is consumption of all spiritual kind in their own world of this nature. He needs all 4 of the spirit talkers to open a path to basically consume as many spirits as actually possible.
see.
So,
So, the
we
fourth
know for
is
sure
the key.
that he's going to be coming after Sheila as much as possible. And the only chance we have to offset this would be to stage either a rescue mission for the other three, or to in some way bring him to us and take him out ourselves.
Right. And so, okay. I need to know what we're up against here so that we can plan accordingly. Are these three on board his ship? Where is his ship? Anything?
I believe so.
That was
We
our
don't know
next
where.
point of task, sir. We were hoping to recover Sheila, get her somewhere safe, and then do what we could to see if we can arrange some sort of scan for this vessel. Now we've had an eyes on, we might be able to do something.
Now, gentlemen,
Truth be told, I don't know what sort of resources he has at his disposal.
is there a world where we do our best to eliminate this vessel and the three on board to prevent that eventuality of him achieving all four?
That is something I had to consider as well. Ricky, I'm gonna ask the question because otherwise it will be asked. What happens if we shoot Sheila in the head?
Not good things.
Why not?
The way this spiritual mumbo jumbo seems to work is about balance. And when you remove one of the pieces, it's not as simple as, okay, now the key is gone. The key will find another way to reattach itself and rematerialize. I worry that by removing one of the pieces, we're just adding another layer of instability, another unpredictable variable.
So what I'm thinking is, why that might not be a good idea, Leonard, is because if there is this constant balance or struggle for balance, then removing our piece that we have can only be a mistake, because you take that away, maybe the fourth's power goes to the other three, and he can do it with just the three, or a new one, a new fourth is made, and we don't know or have contact with them, and it'd be then a race to find that one when we can secure the fourth for ourselves. Of course. It's a good idea, good thinking, like where your head's at. But I would rather eliminate his pieces before sacrificing our own. Okay?
Here's the other point, though, sir. If this was the only threat we were facing, I'd say maybe you're right. But with the alien coming and the volcano issue, we're gonna need all the help we can get. And these other three spirit talkers are some of the more powerful assets we have on this planet.
God knows we're understaffed.
Right. Well, remember what I always say, everything on the board, every option available, but we'll play it this way for now. But boy, we really gotta get that lizard, gentlemen.
Yep.
Aye.
We're in agreement on that.
We were hoping, sir, that given your connections up here, you might be able to organize something of a such. I have a fear in my head that, well, as soon as people hear that Woto is after this individual, they are taken by the way, held up to ransom, taken in by people who don't know what they're doing, or taken out of the picture entirely. A megacorp asking after one person is a surefire way to put a hit on someone's head. If not from another corp, then by a slammer who just wants to throw a spanner in the works.
Perhaps. Depends on our framing of it.
Aye, sir. Your
However,
expertise.
if we, there's a lot of angles here, boys, but, what I'm thinking is if we put out the message that we are looking for her in a negative light, say, if we were to, be hunting her, then, there's a chance that they'd be so far put underground by people around them trying to shroud their presence that we'd never find them. If we try to say that we're looking for them to help them, then I think Leonard's theory might be coming to fruition. But we certainly have the resources. We could fan every goddamn sector in the city. It's just a matter of if that's the right thing to do.
Here's what I suggest. I'm on very good terms with both Sheila and the other spiritually inclined of the city. All of them know the importance and the danger that she is in. All of today, we have been talking with those that surround themselves by her in one way or
Oh,
another.
Damien.
And instilling... Damien would actually be a great place to start.
Why don't we go to Damien right now?
Find out specifically where they are right now.
Exactly. He said he's always been a astral location or some whatever word for it.
Ah,
let's do it.
One other point of information before we head into Tolaris HQ. They are currently investigating a matter of living mannequins which have originated from it turns out one of our old facilities, sir. The attack on the upper city earlier allegedly came from them.
What?
So therefore it is a good idea to connect with Damien to make sure that he doesn't pin this on us at this delicate stage in the presidency.
And we're in good terms with Damien. I
don't
doubt he'd
think-
actually do anything that...
I don't think
just at least
rumors
worth
of
broaching the
mannequins walking
conversation.
around will endanger my presidency, boys, but I appreciate the thought, Mr. Leonard. Well, if that's all then, mannequins and world-ending events aside, we should head to Tolaris.
Agreed. On the way, well, we should consider what we've learned about Saniti. Because, look, I know we can all say that whatever just happened there doesn't quite add up. I don't know what our play is, but currently I consider a lot of the information coming out of them unreliable. And in this moment of need.
Indeed. Yes, what is it?
I've got a guy called Horizon outside, and a guy who said, "Is everything all right?" I didn't get his name though. Should I send either of them in?
Description at all?
Purple man.
Right, Alec.
Hold them
Horizon
there.
up.
Okay. What do we need him for?
Horizon in.
Horizon was looking for Sheila for us. He is the one that was searching the Undercity.
Ah,
He's
okay.
trusted.
Sure.
He's also the one that runs the radio in the Wasteland. If he knows anything about what happened with
The one that sent out the
Saniti-
signal that was compromised, or?
No. The one who... I mean, his radio was destroyed by that signal. It wasn't because of him. It was
At his
against his
expense.
will. Right. So he is very motivated to find out what caused this and get to the bottom of it.
Are you briefed on Hadwin, sir?
Yes,
You can go get Horizon.
No, Alec. Yep. Okay, got it.
Yep.
Just
Did you
quickly.
get that right?
Yeah.
You may be pleased to know that one of our assets, scientist who is studying the biology down in the wastes, has been seized by Quixote to make a weapon, I believe, for the threat. It was just something worth chasing up on.
And was-
when some things are aside.
Am I mistaken in that? Now this could be totally wrong, but didn't we, Manu told me about this breach in the lab from Simon. Wasn't Hadwin with Simon?
He was, and we confronted him about that.
And allegedly
Because apparently
one
what happened-
Quixote intern, I believe, sir. If memory recalls.
So Simon, Hadwin, and a Quixote intern walk into a lab. Is there a punchline to this fucking joke, or is there just some goddamn traitors that we're now working with again who was seized by somebody and you're calling them an asset? They're not a goddamn asset, they're a liability.
Understood, sir. Just making sure
It's a
you were
little-
briefed on the situation.
Look, I agree. That was my first reaction as well. Upon talking with Hadwin, it seems that he is either really dumb or what's the word? Very unassertive. Because apparently he felt he had things to add when we were first testing shit on the alien. And instead of volunteering at the time, he felt he was pushed aside and had to do that research on his own. And so his idea was he would research the alien on his own and present to us the solution and the weapon he was able to create as a result.
Did you signal for Horizon or?
And you bought that?
I mean, not exactly, but he was currently under watch at Quixote making the weapon for the alien. So
that Saniti, I think it's Myth, wanted to talk to you about some important information. He's at the door.
Yes,
What about Horizon?
I understand Mr. Myth is waiting outside. Is Horizon coming up or no?
I believe the other guy was fetching him, but I have no idea what happened, so I'll check on that for you.
I know Horizon has a matter of disappearing, it seems. I've learned that about him today. Well, it turns out that our
Wait a minute.
Horizon boys disappeared with Myth outside. Interesting.
I agree. There's a lot of shit to get to the bottom with this Hadwin character and his kind of blatant disregard for the process of which we do things. However, if he does have a way of helping us fight the alien, to me that's more important. And he's currently under jurisdiction by Kyoto for some fucking reason. So it didn't seem
Using
like
the labs to make weapons.
Now, is
Right,
he...
and he's already kind of...
Is he there on his own accord, or is he literally being held by Kyoto?
I believe the phrasing was he was literally dragged up to the upper city bleeding and told to work on a weapon for them. I believe that is recounting what he said.
Okay. And so
But
what's
I
stopping
use
me
seize
right now
asset.
from pressing a goddamn button, kicking down their door, and getting back our employee, and then taking him and shooting him in the fucking face for being such a goddamn idiot?
Well,
nice.
He's currently working on an the alien weapon, and
So are a lot of people, Ricky. But not all of them are goddamn traitors working with traitors.
well, we're still
Speaking of
figuring that part out.
traitors,
Hello.
I just found out an astral team was just sent into my building.
Aye.
And
We
I've
were
got
looking.
footage
I
of it
was
right
looking to
now.
inform you of that. Yeah, they were going to quote unquote go repair it, and they were apparently hired by Atlantis. Now you know.
Ha! Atlantis didn't talk to me.
Yeah, I figured that might be the case.
They may be trying to take jurisdiction over your little pirate radio then.
It's already been fried. They're not getting shit.
Well, they're gonna try to.
They are
salvage what they can.
Atlantis. They could probably do something. I'm just gonna throw it out there. Anyway, more importantly, was there something else that did you speak to us about Horizon? Have you found Sheila at all?
I know that she's in the Undercity, Undercity's packed, and also the bigger factor that it seems to be that that last little bit, knowing this information, is probably up to Sawyer, who's ended up sending these people down.
Is this the
Like
same
Sawyer's got a
Sawyer
grudge.
who was getting bollocked the other day for going on an errant mission to the Golden Lands?
Yes, who disregarded two head CEO's orders.
Great! Well, this just gets better and better.
Oh, who was his name again?
Horizon.
This is Horizon. I don't understand either, sir.
No, the one that went under two CEOs. What was that? I wasn't really listening.
Sawyer. Sawyer. He
Sawyer.
has a white mask.
Oh!
That fucking guy.
Yeah, I
Fuck
remember
that
him.
guy. I hate him. He was rude to me.
Well, that's pretty petty,
Yeah, so-
but in general, yes, he's a shitty
Panini-
person. And it sounds like he doesn't have any respect for authority.
During the last meeting, I was there because of Sinidi. Sinidi ordered me, the head CEO, to go tell him to call off the mission. He said, go fuck yourself. Not listening. I told him to get into comms, talk to the head CEO. He said, I'm not in comms on purpose. So then, I went to Conrad, because I was ordered by the head CEO to go talk to Conrad. Turns out that the head CEO of Atlantis told me, and told Conrad, to get a grip on him. Well, look what happened. They still went to the mission, people died, and, well,
They told
Sinidi,
you, a
glassed it.
random, third party, to get a grip on their own employee?
What does that say about the company?
Well, you know, Mr. G,
God, things are gonna be different when I'm president, boys. You can be sure of that.
I gotta say, at this point, you
Looking
have my full
forward to
support.
it, sir.
Anyway, we
The
gotta
point
find Sheila.
being,
If you know she's in the
if
Undercity.
there's an astral
I'm gonna
team
get some fucking
in my fucking building.
Spec Ops dudes. Just be my secret police,
Doing
dude.
this shit.
Goldman's gonna be
Without
fucked. I'm gonna be dragging
my
people out of their fucking homes at
going.
night, just beating them up.
says
Jesus
they wanna
Christ!
take a
People are
pay
just
also?
people just think they could just get away with screwing the
Do you have
corpse.
any stuff in the wasteland?
They're just like, yeah, I ignore CEO
know
of
it's
a gigantic mega
Horizon,
corporation.
let's be clear on this. Are you asking us to send a response force to take out Atlantis?
I'm literally gonna have a squad
Keep
where I
in
press a
mind
button and
there's a
say,
second
find
mission.
this guy, and just
Well,
fucking
are
bring
you
them
asking
to
for
me so I can
right
kill
now to
them
go
or tell them to
reoccupy the
stop.
place, or are you just gonna go down there yourself, or what do you want?
The Golden Guard.
I'm just gonna leave it be. It's all burnt. It's all
Right, I've
sweet.
got.
Well, you should probably go make sure that whatever they're doing, it's something that you're aware of, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm confused, Horizon. Are they going to get something out of this or not? Because if it's all fried, then like, if we have anything, and allegedly our shit's fried as well. I didn't realise we had any dealings with the wasteland until very recently.
Yeah. It might be worth just verifying, you know, that there's nothing left in the debris.
What?
But we know she's in the Undercity.
What are you two whispering about over there?
Well, at least you can't get a vessel in the Undersea, I suppose.
I can't hear him if he's talking.
Talking normally.
There you are.
Talking normally.
There you are.
Talking normally.
Now you're good.
That was weird. I don't know what that was.
Mon, you had that
Sheila's
issue
in the
earlier.
Undercity.
She lives in the Undercity. Polka's running around in the row.
Okay, where's Polka? In the row.
He's in the row.
Well, we need to find both of them. They're obviously basically tied at the
They're
hip.
probably both in the Undercity now. You could probably just send one of your guards to go down there and find.
Yeah, well, where's
Just send
mine?
one. Pick him up here.
Thought he was supposed to be out there.
He's hunting.
Last time I checked, he was
yeah.
looking for what was the guy name who works here?
Yeah, I remember now.
Simon. Right? Is it
right.
Simon? Yeah. He was
He's having a hard day. He's got a lot of anger to work up on, you know.
Here's what we're gonna do.
So every
We need
day
to
you
talk
get
with
beaten out by a mannequin.
Damien. We gotta deal with whatever the clown is that's outside. You should probably go check up on your tower, and maybe I can lend any help if I get down there in time. Okay.
All right, understood.
Well,
We'll
give me
find
more
Sheila
info
before
later.
let's jump to it.
Thanks, Horizon. What do you want to do about
I
Alec?
got very mixed impressions from that.
I don't know what he wants, so I don't know what I want to do with him. I don't really care though, so not very much.
Bullshit, to be honest.
Do we just want to tell him fuck off when we go to see Damien?
I'll give him 30 seconds, and if he interests me, then I'll bite. But let's head on out towards
right.
Damien. Smart? No, I guess not. Well, it's actually, it's implied that we could have and did in the safe room, so mostly fine, but I'll spark up as we're walking. Why not?
Looks like
Did
we're on the
our
clear.
other guests leave?
Horizon, yeah.
No, other guests.
Oh, miss. I believe for Leo, he said to meet him at Sanidi specifically.
For Leo specifically.
Yes, because they had a one-to-one talk to have. Chat, whatever you phrase that.
Good luck with that.
Sure, I've had to. Understood. I'll head to Sanidi now. I take it you two will be fine at Damien's.
Yeah, we're taking
Yeah.
you. Come with us.
Yes, sir. Hey, if you are getting bad vibes, you know, just leave, okay?
Try to talk to him out in the open. Don't go to his goddamn office. Let me tell you, from a person who works in an office, who usually kills people in an office, don't go to the office. All right, let's go.
I'm not gonna go to the office.
Wise words.
Nice monk.
Taurus, right?
Yes.
And empathy.
Apparently they came by earlier when I was hiding out in my office, and they requested C, and I blah blah blah, didn't receive them. But they weren't looking for me specifically. I think they were looking for you guys, but you weren't here. Isn't that right?
Well,
what?
Yeah.
Wait, what
I
can
think
I
it's alien thing.
for you?
Where's
Hi.
Damien?
Oh, he's not here today. There was a big emergency though.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, also
There's a
Damien's
big
not here. I could
emergency.
go get somebody though.
Everything's fine. There was no big emergency.
Oh, you're
it was
right.
a very small incident which we contained very easily.
Of course, of course. Not a big deal at all. Don't worry about it.
Sure, whatever. Don't care.
Is the fire guy here? He came for Woto earlier.
Oh, he was here, but he's. Is he here?
He's busy.
Oh,
Do you have any mages around that have God, I forget what he calls it. What do you call that? Astral location-y whatever, man. We need to find somebody.
Oh, astral.
Locate someone.
Yeah.
Astral projection.
Yeah, whatever.
Yes.
Do you have anyone that can do that for
I
us?
believe I'm someone first in that.
Well, maybe. I mean, I'm pretty strong magic myself. I might be able to help.
Sure,
unless you
sure.
have another recommendation.
Yeah, I don't care which one of you it is.
Mr. Riley, I think it would be better if you remained here if they wish to do this on their grounds.
Of course.
What
Okay.
I'm
If
for,
you have
after all,
brother.
this is what the initiate program is for.
Of course. Okay. If you want to do it, then you can. Okay.
Very well. Go tell the others that I'm
Such
going
a
to
beta.
help. As long as they need help with astral projection.
Of course. Absolutely.
All
right. Go on.
Do you have any particular place that you wish to commune?
I mean, I thought we
Your
were doing
office.
here, to be honest, but let's go to my office.
Sure.
Someone has to be? It's true, man.
Before we interrupt, some sort of weekly powwow, kumbaya thing.
Oh, yes. It's always a big powwow over at Dolores. It's like one big happy family.
The murder
Everybody's
office.
happy, and we're not a family.
That means nothing to me.
But there is.
Thank you.
This guy counts.
What?
I like the pink.
Want to do it in the boardroom? This is a nice, like, circular area. Don't you guys like to make circles and sing kumbaya?
Yeah, you guys love circles over there.
Yes, circles are great.
Good, glad to hear it.
Sure. Who exactly are you trying to locate?
Are you familiar with a character named Thaddeus?
I've heard the reports from Mr. Damien about potential security concerns.
Have you heard of any of the spirit talker individuals that reside in the Undercity and Wasteland?
Well, we have a few reports of known magic users, but I haven't gone through them myself.
Well, we have need to
So if you could
locate.
describe a person or a location, and then I could see what
Well,
I can
if we knew the
proceed.
location, we wouldn't be talking to you now, would we?
Well, a most recent location of the thing you are trying to locate.
The problem is they have been taken from a location we know to a location we don't know. And now we need to know the location.
Well, if they're magic magic, they might have left a trail behind.
It's very possible. That's why we're coming to you.
It's great news. Let me throw this stogie out.
Well, the more info you're able to provide, the easier this will be.
All right, there are 3 individuals. I will describe them. Number 1. Pale, white hair. Little red horns coming out of his head. Seems to have some spiritual tattoo work. Kind of red, glowy eyes. Wears dark clothes like a vest of some sorts. He's the one that operates the hot springs in the Undercity. Individual number 2. Short. Also horns. Orange vest. Blue hair.
Who are any of these people? I thought we were looking for Sheila.
Well, we know what Sheila is. These are the ones that were kidnapped.
Oh. Well, wait, then why don't we have Sheila right now?
In the Undercity, that's coming next. You know, alright, make that 4 individuals.
Okay.
We're also looking for Big Red Lizard. Has a large personality and frills.
Large breasts.
Yeah.
Okay.
Red. Sheila.
Did you get red?
Lizard folk on this wall.
Red Lizard, yeah. Let's see. What else?
They have a
We
tail.
got
They have a tail.
3rd individual.
Most
or the 4th
lizards do.
individual. Red Orc. 1 horn. And lives in the wasteland. If any one of those come up, we also have, well, Thaddeus will try afterwards if we have no luck.
Oh. Oops. That guy we were just with.
The guard?
Whatever. Well, you know, I guess you could ask where Simon is too. That, you know, knock that one out of the park.
Fuck, yeah. Man, we should have done this a long time ago.
Sanctum. Something. Nos. Tinin. Tainen. Tieren. Ho.
These don't even rhyme.
It's close. It was
It's not
close.
supposed to rhyme. It's about the rhythm.
Oh, don't let me distract you. Just saying with Damien, they
Now
always
he has
rhyme,
to-
you know?
now he has
Maybe
to
that's why they're
start
more
over.
powerful than you. Yeah, I guess so.
Not all magic rhymes. That's just a cute little bit he loves to do.
I mean, he's stronger than you, though, right?
Yeah, I mean, you can't.
Yeah,
Harsh
he
his
is
style.
stronger with me when he's not spending all of his days playing Path of Exile.
Yikes.
Huh.
That one sounds like it cut deep.
Yeah, that one sounds like it was really targeted.
It's like personal.
Well, I found 1 out of the 4.
Oh,
Okay.
God, I bet Damien would have got all 4.
So it's possible if they be all in the same place. There's a estate on the outer edges of Savior City. It was recently constructed and is owned by a private individual under a fake name. It's heavily guarded, astro-military, with unmarked licenses, and a large ship parked nearby.
Was the ship a dreadnought-class vessel?
I'm not familiar with naval terms, so I wouldn't know, but it seemed very large.
Dreadnought-class vessel.
It very well might have been a dreadnought-class vessel.
Let me draw a picture for you.
doesn't matter whether this thing was a Dreadnought class vessel or was not a Dreadnought class vessel. This sounds pretty close to Thaddeus.
You're right. Do you have coordinates, a way that we can identify this place?
Sure.
Perhaps the name of the Dreadnought class vessel.
Your data pad right now.
Oh, I'm being filled with information.
I sent you an email. That's what that was. It wasn't like a magic thing.
Why'd you add like a whole sound effect to it then? Is that like your sending sound?
Why does your phone have a ringtone?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess look, if that's your personality, that's your personality. I just think, it's kind of like all one note. Like, magic is my thing.
Well, yeah. I mean, I was, taken from my family at a young age and brought to a facility where magic was literally infused into every bone of my body. So yeah, it's kind of my thing.
Oh my God, cry more.
You can ask your life story.
Jeez.
Yeah. All right, anyway.
You find Simon?
Thank you for your help. Yeah, Simon.
No problem.
No, there's more.
Oh, you want another one?
You're staying
One
here.
more. Yeah. So, you think that...
Alright, one more for the road, sure. But you're really spending my mana. Who are you? Okay, this Simon guy, tell me.
What else are you gonna use it for, pal?
I don't know, maybe I don't know, maybe shoot a little lightning out of my hands?
Yeah, oh, here we are, it's Tuesday, time to shoot lightning. Shut the fuck up. Alright. This Simon guy, he used to look one way, now he looks a different way. I was told by Monu that he has this new, trench coat, but the front is entirely cut off, so it's like a big, cartoon villain cape, okay? And he has a black mask.
Is that true?
This is true. This is real information.
This is hilarious.
Yes, this is what Simon's become.
The image in my head just looks ridiculous. I don't know.
I think as ridiculous as we're all imagining, it's probably more ridiculous. But yeah, Manu's on the lookout for that right now. So yeah, looking for a guy with a trench coat cut in half and a black mask. Used to work here. Simon Kuzmo. I don't know if names help at all.
Sure.
Oh, he's got brain damage.
Yeah, he's got Dane damage.
Okay. That might explain the fashion sense.
Yike, but also true.
Wow. We are on his ass today. We are getting him.
The reason this one's less fancy than the others?
The other one here was doing 4. This is just 1, right?
Yeah, I suppose. Maybe it's just less powerful of a spell. I can't help but feel like every company should have a little bit of magic in it. It's really useful.
Oh, look. Convenient.
Look it is.
Manu.
Oh, having trouble finding his sheet.
He can't put his knife
Don't
away.
stand yourself now.
Come on,
Sound
Manu.
careful.
You can put that knife away now.
All right. Hey, careful. Oh, you're spinning it. Don't spin it. There it is. Hey, there you go.
This turned into the fucking comedy hour.
Reporting in!
Oh,
Monu here with more information about Simon. Oh, did I interrupt anything?
You're just in time. He's currently echolocating Simon.
Oh, he's astrally locating him. Astral project.
That's slimy Simon. I haven't been able to find him.
Okay. Sorry, that's like a dolphin thing, huh?
Oh, excuse me.
So if you're here and he's still looking, I'm assuming your mission was not a success.
No. Nobody knows anything about Simon.
Got some info for
Also, I was able to hack into
Hush now.
the tea house bot and search
Just-
her memories.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Slow it down.
Oh, okay.
Please,
Please
tell
continue.
us about
Well,
Simon.
he's not in the Undercity and he's not in the Wasteland. My guess would be is that he's lying low in somebody's apartment, hoveled up in so many different layers of shit, not even poking outside of his room. Nobody can find him.
So
he's scared shitless.
Yeah, he's very scared. For sure. I mean, with good reason, with all the things that you guys are sending after him.
No, just him.
Yeah, just this guy. I mean,
I'm just trying to find him to cut his head off. That's all.
anyways, yeah, okay. Well, thank you for the help. Seems like that's very, very useful. And honestly, in the future, maybe just skip to this step.
Yep, totally. Yeah, we'll be in touch.
All right. The bill will be in the mail.
Yeah.
Good day, Soundman. Good day.
Okay.
Okay, so what'd you find?
Tea house robot, huh?
Yes. I accessed her memories, and apparently Simon was there 2 days ago doing charity work for the tea house. And that is all. I had suspicions that they were lying to me, so I was able to get in to the memory of that bot with the the owner of the tea house agreeing to let me do it.
Oh, good. I thought when you were saying the bot, I thought you went to the owner of the tea house. That's synthetic and just fucking zapped her, which I was gonna applaud you on, but now I know it's kind of lame.
Well, I had many plans fail.
Yeah, you were down there all day, so I imagine. But good job.
And you hacked into the bot, and
he just said that.
And I found nothing.
Oh.
He was there 2 days ago.
He was there 2 days ago doing charity work.
Well, we know he's in someone's apartment. Why don't we just have you bust down every fucking door in the row until you find him?
Okay.
Really?
No, that's kind of an inefficient use.
That's
gonna put a lot of attention on me. I am very powerful, but I cannot take on 100 people.
I was mostly
Why are you
joking,
talking
but
like this?
only a little bit.
Maybe 20.
Yeah.
Maybe 20.
What's wrong with Otto? Why is it just you?
Huh? What?
What's wrong with Otto?
Oh,
You still got sappy hands or what?
well, he kind of quit for today. He's out.
What do you mean he quit for?
He's out.
He's taking a sick day? He's inside of you.
Well, you can ask him when he wakes up again.
I don't think I will.
You know,
What do you
okay,
want, Guard?
I don't really have the time to get into that.
Sorry to interrupt, sir. I'm just here to notify you that Hadwin's outside of the gate. He has no way to enter the building. I just want to tell you that.
Oh boy.
Great.
Yeah,
Great
send him in.
news. Send him in under escort. Be with him.
Now, Mr. G, I know what you're planning or itching to do.
Yeah. I think I got a good
Well,
idea.
I say we hear him out first.
Oh, what I've been waiting for.
Okay. I'll take a step back. Check this out. 1.
All right. I'll try my way first, and then,
Yeah, we'll see how that goes.
Okay. Now, actually, should we send Manu down to the Undercity in the meantime? We know now.
No.
Changing missions?
Keep him here while Hadwin's on premises, because,
All right.
in case he tries anything. Stupid.
If he does anything, his head will come off immediately.
You said he was stupid. He could try something stupid. It's only logical.
Immediately.
Are you kidding me?
What's up with you today?
On you.
Immediately.
You suck.
Maybe we should go to the boardroom. From what you said earlier.
Sure.
I shall escort him up to the boardroom then. Farewell.
Now, I am curious why he would come here willingly, if, your suspicions are true.
Because you said he was stupid.
Guess we'll find out. There.
Now remember, if you try anything, you're fucking dead. Have a good time.
I already relinquished my sidearm to the guard, so...
Yeah, take a seat. Tell me, how was your time over at Kyoto?
Damn it, he's in the Ricky chair.
It's been... well, enlightening, to say the least. But it has been far more fruitful than I was hoping. Truthfully, a part of me wasn't sure if anything was really going to come of this. I was worried. Not every scientific pursuit meets with success. Most of them end up hitting brick walls and never getting anywhere. However, the reason I've come is because I wanted to give you a full update on the results of the work that I have been doing, so that you are fully apprised. And I would like to preface this by saying that as of about 20 minutes ago, we had success. I have been working closely. I have been working closely throughout the day with a geneticist from Nirvana who's able to help fill in some of the gaps in my own skill set, let's say. And with the help of one of the technicians at Quixote, I've been working to develop a sort of, well, how do I put this? A highly effective and highly reactive carcinogenic that is itself organically natural. Obviously not, but... Sir, I understand that you'd be familiar with the substance tobacco, yes? Commonly used in cigars and whatnot. It is a highly addictive psychoactive substance that is refined. However, what few people know is that the raw plant is actually incredibly deadly. Take all of the normal effects of tobacco and crank them up to 1,000. We've managed to synthesize something of an equivalent nature that is significantly more potent and reactive. The goal
So, a bioweapon.
Essentially.
And what does this have to do with the alien? It sounds like, from what you've described, it's involved a super drug that had nothing to do with this original life form that you so desperately needed to see for yourself.
I did, and using that data, I've managed to successfully develop something that the organism in question specifically will be drawn to. It has certain behavioral patterns that are directly linked to its biology, but ultimately are still atypical. Taking all of those factors into account, we've managed to develop a substance that it will be directly attracted to. It is attracted to high energy sources of a particular nature. The substance we have created gives off that energy source. Rather, it gives off that energy signature. It will actively consume this substance, which itself is incredibly reactive, incredibly toxic, and the psychological aspects, the psychoactive aspects of the chemical will inhibit its ability to adapt to the substance. In short...
So because it's so attracted to it, it can't develop a resistance to it.
Correct. That's the hope. It needs to be able to act quickly and effectively, however, and current successful trials, the substance in question unfortunately has a very, very, very short half-life. In short, it degrades rapidly, gives off immense amounts of radiation, and is unfortunately thus unsuitable for transport.
it would have to be developed on site. Now, components, once we finalize the particulars, can be easily transported. But unfortunately, as things currently stand, once we have our final solution, once we have the final values, the final substance, it is something that was going to have to be produced on site and administered to the alien.
So, let me get this straight. You want to fly a science lab up to this alien and create a bunch of wacky tobacco and give it to it. And that's gonna be the solution.
We won't need to fly the lab, no. The lab is so that we can test and find the exact components that will be required. But once we have those, they can be transported manually.
So you're telling me these components can be combined without the use of laboratory equipment? You just slap them together, create a little snowball, throw it at them? I don't understand.
Surely that describes many weapons. That's just a pure combustion combining chemicals.
Tell me, what is the level of expertise necessary to assemble this? Are you saying that someone like yourself or one of the other 3 people you've been working with is necessary to assemble this weapon? Or is it like anyone can do it?
I would need to be on site in order to combine them correctly, up to a point. After that, Mr. Phil will be handling the last stage. It is something that it involves a process that only he is privy to, and he will be finalizing.
Why him?
Essentially, we will go on site. It deals with a technology that only he is privy to handling. Hard light. I myself have never dealt with substance, and I know not the first thing, besides that it involves a high-powered energy source, hence, as I described earlier.
So
This is
we're
something
flying...
only he is capable of doing.
We're flying you and Phil from Quixote up to this hive mind where you make the substance by combining the materials?
Correct. Mr. Phil has been,
I love
as far
it.
as I understand, putting together a team for this express purpose.
It's some sort of suicide squad.
Sounds like
Trust me, sir. If I had a choice in the matter, I would be staying down here. I've never been off-world, but I don't really
But
think
you're doing
unless we can synthesize something overnight that has a longer half-life. There's really not much other option.
No, yeah, I think it's good. I think, you know, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. You know, that'll work. Give it your best shot. You need any resources? I can get you a ship. How long will it take to finalize the material components?
We will be working through the night. I will be sending a list of, well, additional components that I would humbly request Voda Corporation be willing to provide
Sure,
to the laboratory.
I'll give you a budget.
That I might run a few more tests. Thank you. And I'll be working through the night.
Well,
I hope this is satisfactory in terms of results.
Yep. Yeah, that sounds good.
You've done a good job redeeming yourself from a very compromised position. So, I applaud you with that.
I humbly request your forgiveness for what was ultimately an enormous error in my judgment.
Tell you what, you do this job, all is forgiven.
I appreciate that, sir. Thank you.
Anything else?
I just came to give you an update. Maintain transparency. Unless there's something else you require from me, that is all.
Not exactly. I can see you out, though. Something I want to run by you regarding your work.
Shall
in
I
this thing.
accompany?
If you like. Meanwhile, you
Yes,
guys
sir.
can catch up on whatever that conversation was at Saniti. Yeah.
Nothing major.
As expected.
Not surprised.
Once.
Very well.
Yeah, right this way.
The bulk of the alien fleet, by Sonidi's most recent estimates, is 5 days away.
That's a little
Alec
bit.
has come up with a bright idea that we may be able to get this, kill this creature by overcharging it with energy.
Okay.
If this sounds strikingly familiar to
Yeah.
conversations we were having over a week ago, I would tend to agree.
Now, sorry, you'll have to forgive me. I just had that great interaction there where the guy I was gonna shoot in the face just offered to send himself up in a rocket ship towards the alien. And now Alec comes up with an idea that we've had for a while and we deemed too risky to proceed with. Everyone thought of overloading this thing. The problem is, if you don't reach that threshold of killing, you have just powered it up beyond belief. Did you stop him on his idea to do this? Just dead out.
I told him exactly what I thought of him, sir.
Good. I presume that will handle the situation then.
I hope so, sir. I have told him to, well, be more open about his future wastes of time. It may surprise you to know, sir, that this man also has no knowledge whatsoever of the fact that his men were the last seen in the desert before a car was sabotaged, which me and Ricky were used to plan to get back. Also, that the head of, well, transport and logistics had no idea that somehow a shitload of mannequins got passage to the upper city to come and start attacking the place. Apparently that was just an accident. And it's also just an accident that this man also seems to have just magically allowed these things up here from a Woto factory, and now people are bad-mouthing our name.
Mr. Leonard, I made it clear to you already what the actions are going to be when I assume the president of the board position, did I not?
I agree, sir. I was simply hoping to add to your humors.
Good. Thank you for that. However, patience is a virtue and must be adhered to for this time being. Unfortunately, if
Understood, sir.
If we just went in there now and started, doing what I plan on doing, there would be pushback. However, in a position of higher authority, those actions will be easier to accomplish. So, for now...
If you will, sir, I was not intending to just agitate without merit. I proposed that a way that he proves his doubters wrong is to quickly and swiftly, if there is a difference between the two, get a lock onto Thaddeus's vessel. Hopefully,
luckily he doesn't need to.
I have been able to focus his mind on that at least.
We already know where he is.
Aye. You work fast, sir. I'm impressed. And where would that be?
There's an estate, sometime off, out of the city. It's guarded by Astral. However, this was all from a report of Astral. God, I already forgot the name. Projection from a Talaris representative. We got him on an estate surrounded by Astral private military, but these private military have their name tags and their IDs scrubbed. I don't think they're affiliated. It's under a false name. There is a large battleship stationed nearby. Fits the bill. And we believe that the other members, the Spirit Walkers, are also at this estate. So, we basically have him nailed. Now, the question is...
Taking him back to his summer house.
Indeed. Right. The question is how we plan on assaulting this location, if we do at all, or what to do about it.
Sir, if I may, I was discussing with Ricky earlier the sort of financial power that a sovereign brings to bear. If there is someone, and this may be me being of overly conspiratorial mind, but I just field the ideas as they occurred to me. This man has significant ability to impact the stocks, including impact things that may lead up to a presidency, or indeed just damage Woto's bottom line in general.
Indeed.
It is absolutely within our interests that this errant rogue sovereign is under control and eliminated. I do not see a benefit in forestalling on the attack.
I think that is absolutely correct. However, General, soon to be, we need a plan of attack. We need specifics. We need the equipment we need. I was going to close out a deal with Mars today that I got caught up with to purchase about 1/10 of their military, including soldiers and equipment. Indeed. Atlantis seemed to think that might be all they're willing to part with. Of course, Woto being the largest corporation, we would have the means to do so, but Mars can't just give us all their assets. So, we're looking to buy a very large portion of their military force. However, that might take some time to finalize. There might be stipulations and other things there, so we need an action plan and, things ready to go as soon as possible. We don't have time to wait for all that. Now,
if I may, sir, maybe one of the good ideas that Synedi has had recently is to bolster their forces in orbit to combat this threat. Alec himself was going around asking heads of corps for permissions to increase the presence that he has of Synedi vessels within the systems by around 30 to 50%. If such vessels are coming to us, it stands to reason that they may be able to transport other forces from outside the vessel. If we can work it out that we can commission Mars forces from outside, we may be able to go far beyond that 10% figure that you've been quoted.
Perhaps, really the specifics have to be ironed out with Mars. But, we can't wait for that to happen. So, we do have access to a large supply of Quixote mechs, okay? And that's under the authority of Atlantis. Now, I could talk to their CEO and see if we could use those for this mission. I think, right off the bat, the kill squad I'm thinking out there, we get as many guards as we can get. We get, 2 of those mechs and a Synedi vessel overhead for some fire support. Should be all we need to attack this estate.
If I may, sir, whilst I share your enthusiasm, the ability that we have to overthrow a private force on a remote compound is not something that I doubt. As always with Thaddeus, the serious concern is the unknown, that being the spiritual or magical powers that he is able and demonstrated that he is able to bring to bear. In terms of figuring out his capabilities, we are going to need some serious, we're going to need to go beyond the spirit care package, or astral care, whatever the shite they call it, over the Talaris. We're going to need some serious power on inside.
Yeah, that's a good point. We should get them on this too.
Damien has a good portion of mages himself, but given who Thaddeus is, I doubt Damien personally would want to risk himself in such an endeavor. Obviously, I wouldn't presume to speak for the man. But is there perhaps agency to try and recruit something of the people like Sheila, people like Talaris employees, but people we can control?
Sheila shouldn't be out in the open, especially not to confront Thaddeus if that's the piece he wants for his puzzle.
I was never going to suggest Sheila herself, but I was simply saying that there are powerful people within the city who are not under our purview.
You know how I don't like working with people I don't know and I can't trust. But if it's the angle we have to take, then perhaps. The problem is we'd have to vet those motherfuckers, and I don't think we have the time to go through and check all their history. I think Talaris will probably have to do. Yeah.
Damien has been very complicit in your rise to the presidency. He has been very supportive. He has even gone as so far as to clear out the trash recently in an old Woto factory for us, on our account. There is clearly something that he wants here. I know that you have a good relationship with the man, and that you do trust him. However, it would make me feel a lot better if I did know what it was that he wanted. I see it as only prudent at this time.
I think the worst thing, Mr. Leonard, that he could want is the same thing that Thaddeus wants. To consume all the magic on this planet. Because every time I've talked to him, he's been very blunt. Okay, he's interested in everything magic. Okay, everything. He wants to know it, be able to use it, to control it, to supervise it, etc. Now, the good thing and the reason why our partnership has been so effective is because I don't give a goddamn about all that. I want the profits, I want the money, I want the power. Okay? And if I'm up top and I don't give a shit about all that, that means he's up top with me and he's able to do the same thing. Now, there might be a hidden ulterior motive. I don't rule that out, but I don't think he has something. I don't think he has anything planned in the nature of superseding or overthrowing my position.
Understood, sir. There is a strong argument to be made that it is better if there is a Thaddeus-like person to exist, that he works within the manifold of the megacorps rather than an external entity.
Indeed.
Such a man would not need to reset the balance. They are already at the top of their game. It's just... it's a lot of unknowns to give to a big unknown. And I don't know what checks and measures I can reasonably put in place against that.
Sure.
Just to cover our backs, if nothing else.
Well,
I just hope Ricky can, well, make something of it, that's all.
Fair.
Nonetheless, I shall, see if I can, find dealings with Astral. Be curious to know if any of their ground troops are, magically inclined. Mercenaries come in all hues, after all.
Yeah,
It'd be good to
I
at
would
least know
assume
they,
that some are. I would venture that guess.
Yeah, probably safe.
Here's the situation. Polka knows where Sheila is. I'm going with them. I'm going alone.
Why? No.
Alone?
No.
She's hidden away. This is the only way I'm gonna be able to see her.
No, you
I'll
better...
make sure that she's properly protected.
Leonard needs to go with you,
we
or at least Manu. You're not going alone.
I need to go alone.
That's ridiculous.
Why? Where are you going?
I'll be okay.
To an apartment?
You're in the Undersea.
What's hidden
I know that
away
much.
in the Undersea?
He's in an unstable state right now, and basically, bringing a whole entourage will only exacerbate the issue.
I'm not saying a whole entourage. I'm
sorry.
saying one person, 2 people, whatever it is.
Manu, at least. He knows him, surely. They've split blood together on the, Necromancer's Lair mission. They should be a trusted cohort, at least.
Manu's, not acting like himself right now. But...
why not let...
It's just like we need any more of that.
We're just wrapping up.
Look, I don't know what state she's gonna be in. Apparently she's, hyper-paranoid.
Sure.
I've been able to convince Polka that I can go. I don't want to push that luck.
I'd be hyper-paranoid as well if Thaddeus was after me, so, I guess there is that.
I don't think she even knows that much about that. All she knows is everyone's looking for her and coming after her. Seems
At
that
least-
all of the asking around we've been doing today has only made things worse.
At least a retinue of guards, so if something does go down, you've got an
Tell you what.
extraction plan of sorts. And you're not just
I'll
lost
get
in the
HDR
Undersea.
on standby. All you gotta do, press a single button.
It makes you feel better, sure. I'm
What do you
not
mean?
worried.
It does.
Why are you not worried about this? I don't understand. You're going after someone who is being hunted by one of the most powerful entities on this goddamn planet, and you're so blasé.
As far as you know, Thaddeus is already with her. I'll just say it.
That's a good point.
Indeed.
All right. For the sake of Thaddeus, yes.
All right, here. Let me sort this out. You take this. Single button press. You need anything? HDR's on the way.
All right. I'll be fine. I'll be in touch as soon as I can. All right.
Very well. I'll probably be retiring for the evening. Finish up some last paperwork. Send to Galactic. But yeah. Leonard, I have one more thing to
I
talk
hope
to
you
you
guys
about.
discuss what to do with the Saniti issue. I want to be up to date on that whenever you reach a conclusion.
It's very quick, Ricky. It's a matter of the fleet, believe, will be here in 5 days, and they've come up with a genius idea that you might be able to kill it if you overcharge it with energy.
That was the best they got.
Oh.
All right. No, yeah, no, we know. Get out of here. Go.
Can we make sure they don't have any fucking buttons to press? All right, just like I don't know, cut off their arms or something, so they can't press any buttons.
Padded cell.
Hey, oh.
What?
Should we just leave him outside, or?
No, I'm going with them right now.
Who's there?
Let's go. Okay. All right.
Polka, right?
Sorry. All right. Yes. Final things. This estate assault. I'm gonna send out some emails and some paperwork. See what I can manage. I'm gonna see if I can get Atlantis' mechs on standby. I'm gonna see if I can get some Talaris mages on standby. You need to assemble some goddamn forces and see what we can do as soon as possible. Make the assault
Understood.
against them.
Yeah, we got ground forces coming in. As far as I've gathered from magic users so far, that they've got a limited amount of charges. It may well be that we need to soften them up a little bit with some of our own men before heading in with the main force.
Very well.
It's,
whatever strategies
we'll see
you
how
wish
it
to
goes.
employ. All right, I'll finalize that. Now I have to get this HDR thing set up, or that button will do nothing. So.
Understood. I'll go see if I can coalesce with Jeremiah.
Very well.
Best of luck, son.
Oh! Were you calling me, sir, as I was walking out?
No. But Ricky said you're acting weird today. Knock it off.
Yes, sir. I shall knock it off right now.
All right, good. Oh, nope, lost it. Never mind. Something about Simon. I forget what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, he's in his apartment. So, I guess hold off your investigation for now. You know, try to get him to come out. He's a turtle in his shell right now, right? You gotta get him to poke out a little bit before you chop his goddamn head off. So, you know, maybe don't ask too many people where he is. You know, lay low for a while and try to get him to come out of that hiding.
Yes, sir. Duly noted.
Very good. All right. Now I gotta get some work done.
Okay. Carry on.
You're just gonna watch me? Very well.
Oh, I mean, I suppose I can leave. Okay. Have a great day, sir.
Hey. Listen, I need,
What are we looking at?
We're looking at a screen. I gave Ricky a panic button that will call HDR if he presses it. And he's going to the Undercity right now, so I don't know how that's gonna work. But I want like an HDR team ready to go if he needs it. Because he's going to like the Thaddeus.
What's he going there for?
He's going to Sheila, and Sheila's wanted by Thaddeus.
Oh, well, Sheila just walked up to your security checkpoint and they. That's what
Okay. Okay, well.
I mean, good news is Ricky's still out there. He hasn't left yet.
Okay. All right, well, never mind. I guess. So, okay, so she's like at the gate and we can see her on camera right now, or what?
Oh yeah, she's like right outside. Polka's there too.
Okay, then would I know right now? Could I go out there?
Yeah, you'd know. You'd see it on your monitors.
Okay, I'm just gonna walk out there then.
I found.
Will!
Hello.
Ricky,
The lady of
Hello
the
again.
give me that
Hello
shit back.
again.
Yeah.
So,
We
you
have
wanted
a
to
lot
trade
of
They
swords,
came to
eh?
us. What do you want?
What the hell?
Are we
I saw them on the
talking swords right
cameras.
Yes, switching swords right now.
Hello, Mr. Goldman.
Oh, Jesus Christ, put that away! Put that away!
Yeah, seems really manic, panicked right now. What the hell?
Don't worry.
How are you?
I really am. I'm just trying to, call fair when you're a wastelander is very intimidating as it is. Especially the glorious photo headquarters.
Oh yeah.
Should we stop that?
I mean,
Yeah, I wouldn't do that right now.
I'd love to see that fight.
Why are they...
Yeah, get low-key hours.
You can get them to go in the arena. That would make it easier.
I think we should take him to the offices. All right.
Offices or boardroom?
Let's go. Let's
I
go.
mean, honestly, everyone's here, so let's do the boardroom, I guess. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
This is feet. You got triple toe feet. You missed. It's right here.
Oh, thanks, Goldman. Thanks. It was like you could go through the wall or something. I thought you guys were magical up here.
Oh, we're not magical. That's Stellaris.
I know Damien. He's a rather nice guy. We and him go way back.
Yeah. Well, we might need him for what's coming up next. So.
Not Stellaris already tried to get in contact with me before I got up here.
Yes. What? Mind filling us in on what exactly the hell's been going on with you today? All I hear is everyone's been banging down your door and.
My husband has been insistent that I don't get into trouble, so I have been purposely running away from things. But I had an enlightening speech, and here.
Can't just run from your commitments.
Where's the other ones?
There.
I mean, you're right. It was a lot of inner dialogue and dilemma, but I decided to do the right thing in the end. So here I am.
I don't give a damn about the right thing.
Okay, I get it.
Well, there you go.
Are the others coming, or?
I know what happened, and I know that Thaddeus is involved. I know basically everything that needs to know about this. So what's your plan of action on this?
Well, we know where they are. We've located where they're being held. And we know what's coming after you next. So,
yeah, I figured that much.
The plan right now is to make sure that you are kept as safe as possible, using both the resources you have at your disposal and we do. We know roughly what he has at his capabilities.
Static about this plan.
He just wants to see this resolved as quickly as possible.
Yep.
So,
Gets it out of the way.
we have a couple different options. First of all, I went to the Spirit Canyon myself, and I saw the results of what had happened there, as well as the bodies and the damages. And you'll see Ricky pull out a broken pair of gauntlets.
Oh, wow.
Hello.
And he has 8 the water spirits.
I'm sorry. I didn't get to hear that bit of anything. He ate the water spirit.
Okay.
Oh yes, I'm fine. How are you?
He ate the water spirit.
Yeah.
The crying one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh boy.
So,
Oh.
I have reason to believe
make
that
things...
he's planning to go for the fire spirit next, but more specifically, he wants to capture you so we can use all the spirit talkers to open a portal to the spirit realm and eat the whole goddamn thing from the inside out.
That makes the most sense, and I guess he didn't really know about the portal to the spirit realm that was behind the water shrine. That's a little bit of an oversight in his behalf, I guess.
Wait, what?
Yes, that's a good thing.
Is that a liability?
I don't even know about that. What?
So, wait. So this thing's just open.
And put up a thing.
It's not open, it's closed.
He doesn't even need you.
But there is one.
Thank God.
Okay, there's one there, but
No.
Thank God.
you would have to open it, or?
Yeah, you'd still need us all to get through it.
Okay.
Oh, you would need a
Thank
crystal,
God.
you need a large amount of power, all 4 spirits.
Okay.
Right.
Good, good, good.
So, that's why we know he's coming for you next. Unless we can get the others held hostage back first. So we have two different options. Either we wait for him to come to you and take him out then, or we launch a counterattack and try to get them back. Either way, we're going to be dealing with him as soon as
When he
possible.
doesn't know. Better than when he does know.
I'm not asking you to do anything, really. The important part is here that you know the stakes, you know what the pieces on the chessboard are trying to do, and then we can plan accordingly, and not blindly, and not knowing what everyone else is doing. Okay?
I understand.
Okay.
So I know primarily for me, my husband, and stuff like that, and a lot of people around me, they just want to keep me safe from this. And it seems like without me, he doesn't have any other plans. He doesn't have all the pieces together, and he can't open the spirit realm. He has a lot of destructive power at his hand with just Ahi, Tannen, and Riza. Riza can summon ginormous gusts of wind. Tannen has an entire sword that can cut through spirits, and Ahi, I don't even sure. Like, she has insane magical fire capabilities.
Okay, now...
And even with those three combined, he has so much power.
Now, what are we talking about here? So, the three that were captured are now working for him against their will or willingly?
I mean, I don't know that. I barely even know that they're captured.
You're
I just
guessing.
know that in those disposals, it probably, yeah, of course, this is an educated guess.
Doesn't he have the ability to touch somebody and to gain control of them?
We have had reports of that.
Yes, he does.
Well then, there's your
What?
issue. He's touched them, obviously, so he might have control over them, over their minds.
This
There's
changes
The only way I
things a
see to
little
do it is cut out the head of the snake. Get rid of him, he
Okay.
loses control. What is it?
From my knowledge, with everything I've experienced, I'm fairly certain he needs them alive. And so, that's there. In terms of possessing them, I haven't heard of him possessing more than one at a time. It wouldn't make sense. And I'm guessing even if he drained the spirits from them, they'd have them and Sheila would have a unique resistance to that. And I'd also like to point out that we're working timetable here. Same with Thaddeus. There's a big giant, doomsday thing approaching.
Indeed.
Right.
So.
Which I'm sure is used
Which
as a
knows where we are.
opportunity.
Can I point that out?
Yeah.
How does he
Exactly
know where we
now,
are?
because it
When
destroyed my
I'm-
radio tower and used it to submit a fucking signal to space.
Oh,
What
well,
I'm
that's
asking
upsetting.
is, do we know if there's any collusion between those two forces, or is Thaddeus just taking this opportunity?
It's an opportunity, of
We don't know,
course.
but we do know he's an opportunist. So at the very least, we know that much. He's definitely not doing this randomly.
What do you guys think would be the best course of action? You guys are the big boys in charge. You guys do plans and schemes all the time, I'm sure.
Well, you see,
I'm just a lizard.
these three captives now being used against us with their varying capabilities has thrown a bit of a wrench in the plan. However, I have already assembled a task force to assault the location that we know he's staying at. I'm hesitant to reveal the location, but I can assure you it's not in city. So we'll be performing an operation as such to free the captives.
How many other people do you have on the project?
As much military might as we can muster. We haven't closed out a deal with
Just
Mars yet. Well, Wodo
Talaris.
Corporation, Talaris, and Mars when we let them know of the situation. I'll be
They're the usual suspects that we
putting
usually
together a
work with.
war team, war table. They're going to be discussing plans on attacking this location. We know it's heavily defended by a private military. But I didn't know about all this magic mumbo-jumbo that Thaddeus is probably going to be throwing at us. I'm hoping Damien
Personally,
can get
I
on
think
board.
Damien is a must-have
Yeah.
for the strike team.
I think
I
he
think
can be
alone
convinced.
could be enough to shut down Thaddeus.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is exciting.
I know he
your
already
boot
knows
off my
that
desk.
Thaddeus was the one in the Dreadnought class vessel.
Right.
It's actually a claw.
I'm a guest here. Sorry.
Where'd the other one
Oh.
up? Did
So,
you mean that
sir,
one
would you like
particularly or the
a-
other one?
Would you like a cube?
There's no other boots on my desk.
They inspect
Nah,
the
that's all
doors.
right.
Or braces.
So
Be my
we
guest.
discussed what's going on with the plan, but we don't know what the plan is. Did you guys want to go the place, or did you guys want to hide me? What do you want to do?
Oh, you're not going within a goddamn mile
You're
of that
definitely
place.
not going there. Yeah.
That's
You don't
handing
want
him
me
the
to
key
go?
to the vault. If you go and we lose or have to fall back and he gets you, it's done. It's over. That's a foolish mistake.
I've got the key at the moment.
Alright, so what do you want me to do?
I need you to muster up whatever. You said you have friends, allies, trying to keep you safe. I need you to get all of them to protect your ass, as well as, you know, we should probably get some goddamn guards on station around you 24/7. In fact, it would make me feel a little bit better if we could lock you down in a safe house up here in the upper city, because God knows the row isn't going to protect you. And,
I do live in a tent.
right. You know,
Yeah.
I think
Maybe not
there's
stay home.
there's better options than a tent. What?
Yeah.
Rather.
I don't think a safe house hunkered down thing's a good idea. He possesses people, turns invisible, flies. Just sneak in and grab her.
How do you think would be best there?
Either we get him at his place,
What do you think
or he
would be
sneaks
best
out and we rescue the others.
Well,
The only play I think that he would have to dodge us
Oh, well then.
would be to get in his
we'll go
vessel
whatever
with
plan
the
they
hostages
suggest.
and find her while we're attacking the base. So as long as we've located both his ship and his base, you know,
Indeed.
we'll have access to the
Whatever
pieces.
plan you guys want, whether it's me going or me staying, I will happily help.
Why would you want to go if it's going to put you
I
in
don't
directly
want
in
to
harm's
go.
way?
Trust me, I don't want to go.
I understand. Listen, I think what we'll do is, we'll spare should we, an apartment. I don't know what the safest lockdown we could. I could get you my safe house. Nothing is ever gonna get in there, but that's where I go, and I don't want you to have that. So,
Versus.
what's the next best?
Hands. I'm wondering.
What do you think?
Crystal.
What's the safest place
I
we
mean,
can put him?
ideally,
See if you could channel it.
I think there's
See if you could
a lot
channel
of
the spiritual energy to
Callous
that, maybe. I don't know.
specific countermeasures that we can
Yeah,
put.
that's a good idea.
Like, charge them back up again.
Lines, magic, trip lines. You know, we know for sure that he is a spiritual and
Runes.
powerful.
That's
Yeah,
what we
whatever
need.
rune
Well,
mumbo
it sounds
jumbo.
like you're gonna need Callous to bless whatever room I'm going into, or else there's no way.
Indeed, we need a lot of stuff, a lot of things going on.
Okay.
That's depressing.
Okay.
I might be able to set up a barrier that can protect ships and a person.
Safe.
That would help, I suppose. That's not going to be the only thing we put down. I'm going to get Callous on the phone as soon as possible and see if we can line up
I'd
a whole
recommend you do
slew
it
of
as
things.
fast as possible, right now.
Well, very well then. What
Also,
was their
maybe
frequency
get a
again?
whisper or something.
I thought you just
What was
said-
that?
What's Tolaris's
I thought
frequency?
you mean with Callous, you just
Oh, it's number
chicken,
20.
find the location, kind of thing.
Well, usually it's the killer
Let's hope we
chicken
can get a
part.
whisper or something out of them.
Make them become very
Maybe
fast.
if we could
Bleed
channel
and
some
go cut its
spiritual
neck
energy
open.
Callous,
into
this
it,
is
draw it up
Mr.
or
Goldman of
Oh,
Voto
does
Corporation.
does it come into the bowl
We
and it has
need
a map
immediate
on it?
and
For the bowl?
No,
guess
you
anything
find
would
that
be
house,
more
hasty
you give her the
runes
hand, then you
of
go on a
defense
date and you
set up on a
bond.
perimeter of a
Killing
location of our choosing. Please meet us
Okay,
at
no,
Voto
so,
headquarters
I think
at
it's
your
around
earliest
chickens
convenience.
or
Thank
chickens,
you.
Something to help
humans
you
or
guys.
goats?
Practically
I mean,
useless.
that's a perspective.
Matter of perspective, I guess.
Well, what I heard, personally, is that you have to bleed a goat or a cow. We'll get back to you. And you draw its blood into a big
Hey,
bowl.
Jeremiah.
And then Tolaris
fun note,
CEOs
you
or
know,
whatever
that
will rise
place
from the
that
bowl,
we are at
covered
that
in the
is
blood of the
locked,
goat,
also
and then
has
they
the
will speak to
armory
you.
with all
That's
of
how you
those
summon.
defensive ruins on the other side of it, so, you know,
Well, it's easy enough.
short supply.
Sure.
As in, what you have on you is what our supply
Is
is
he
right
on the
now.
phone with Callous right now, or is he just pacing?
I believe he is.
Okay.
Yes, he's on the phone. Give him a
Wow,
Mm.
moment.
being a
The other
co-op
thing-
has its advantages.
Yeah, we have actual communication towers. No offense. That was kind of rude.
That's okay. We have a better one now. Thanks to Atlantis. Even
We
though
locked ourselves in
I-
here so we don't kill people.
Okay. Could have locked ourselves in the other place. Thank you. Okay, thank you.
This is the side with the lab in it, unfortunately. Oh, it's on me?
Atlantis has jurisdiction to.
Hi,
make
yeah,
decisions
this is
on
Goldman,
documents
still on the
as
line.
long as he signs it.
What the fuck?
And when he's a sign
We need a representative over here, Wodo.
So all my stuff
Oh,
is
you
now
wanna go?
been taken out.
Frankly, wife, I'd rather you didn't either.
And I was scared.
You don't want to go to the safe house? I thought it'd be safe.
Yeah, there's just new stuff, and then pretty much I'm at this point.
Don't you think that hiding amongst a bunch of security
I have nothing left
essentially
that I
makes you
own.
the easiest thing to find?
We could just run out of the room.
I'm just.
You can
Yeah.
crash it.
I'm sure you could do, but that would just piss everyone
No,
off.
we couldn't get. We
You
couldn't
wouldn't get
to
far.
the gate, unfortunately.
Hey, Horizon.
Yeah, and they can hear us.
Yeah, no, I'm still like right here.
Figure it out, okay?
Oh damn! I've rustled my ribbon because I lost my train of thought.
I'm just here to try and.
Yeah, that's
help
all right.
We're upside, essentially.
You know, if you had a problem with it, why didn't you speak up?
After we prevent the end of the world, then we'll see what we can do to get some back, okay?
Crumpet.
I don't have a problem with it.
I don't think.
Oh, is it end of session?
I don't
Oh,
think
that's
you guys can repay or get back what was lost. That stuff was one of a kind. It was pre-war.
Yes, I'm fine. Just listening.
There's
Just
no replacement.
listening. You know, what
There's
I've
no
noticed is that
replacement.
a lot of people in these situations don't listen.
Man's talking low, I can't hear it.
And my mask.
Are they okay?
They work through their stuff at their own pace.
She's stressed as
What do you
hell.
think?
About this whole situation.
Yeah, I know you're, based on our last
I guess you're right.
conversation, you're kind of...
But they
Guard.
want to keep
Essentially,
you safe.
proving my point is I know.
Yes, sir.
I'm sure you're more removed.
What's the,
It's just.
I don't know all the specifics. I should really talk to Leonard about this, but what's the safest place we could put VIP? I'm not giving them my bunker. Fuck that. Where's the second best place?
I'm sorry, husband. I really did try my hardest. I was running.
There's no doubt in my mind that that is.
Within our corporations, it would have to be.
Go one first and just.
I would say the room next to the laboratory.
If all this goes through, nothing has to happen. I mean, we stay in safe house. We
You
go
think? I
Because
mean,
that's where they keep like all the hidden stuff in the lab. You know, like all the storage stuff.
I mean, well,
you can
cold
clean it up,
storage.
kind of thing.
The
Make it
deep
more
freeze
comfortable.
cold storage is not exactly where I want to put people, but that is also very secure. So you know what? You're not wrong.
Because we gotta have it there eventually. We have to calm that spirit down.
nothing
and he's
about
just gonna.
But how many guards could we get stationed outside of, say, an apartment? You know, we could lend them one of those.
Oh, like the ones.
Yeah, down there on the sides.
Smells.
I guess that wouldn't be behind the gate.
I
I guess we do want something behind the security gate.
That's it.
And now.
Yeah, you want an extra additional barrier. You know, obviously we do a good enough stand-up job as guards, but you want the extra, like,
Indeed.
physical.
Well, when you started describing how much you wanted to know.
God damn it. All this is pointing towards me having to use my bunker. What?
Yeah,
I have a
unfortunately, so.
Stellaris rep outside.
Send him in.
Was that requested?
Boom, boom, boom.
Great.
I'd be surprised if
It's getting really exciting now, this time of day.
I think it's being what it's like being a voider guy.
I read the sign forms that had his name on there.
Straight. Hands pulsing like this.
I can hear you.
Terribly straining.
His name was read on
Very
the
good
I know.
posture. Honestly, very good posture.
Very good
They're
posture.
aware.
And look at me.
Dare I
My
say,
legs are like
proper.
bent. Proper shit. My legs are constantly bent.
Well, to be fair, dear wifey, you've got different anatomy.
You know, if they're talking about me, I feel the need to talk about them, so shut up and listen to me.
They're not, sir.
Those two weirdos are out there all the time in the
whole-
wasteland, and they're always doing this weird activity. They're slow to the draw, and you know they take things at their own pace. This one he keeps changing sizes all the time. He's got this big metal suit of armor, but and now this one they're still wearing rags. I'm sure they have enough money to afford real clothing, and they just go around of these red rags.
It
all
is
the time.
truly preposterous, yes.
I just don't understand. They got wrappings all around them. Surely you could afford. The part of the beetle, especially, like that has to be so gross and decomposing at this point. It's probably left a horrible rash on her skin. Do lizards get rashes? I'm really not sure. And the hands. What is up with those freaky hands? I swear the first time I saw her, she didn't have those freaky blue hands with the symbols on them and such. And this guy, he's got like a door on his back now. What the hell is that? I mean, seriously.
I guess just kind of the door open, you know?
Yeah. What does he need to do? Put that down and open and close it? What is this? A fucking IKEA? All right. Oh, sorry. Hello, welcome.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi there.
Good to see you. Hello. So I have unfortunate news I've been sent over. Currently, the area that has all of our protective runes is blocked off because of a separate situation involving, what is it called?
It's extremely inconvenient.
Some specific...
We don't have a good history of buying doubles.
Yes.
What is the
Yes,
situation?
and I have even more inconvenient news because we're over time for the end of the session.
That is
We'll
extremely
have
inconvenient.
next time on Callous Row.
God damn it! That's the most inconvenient thing yet.
And on that bombshell.
Attention everybody, the session is now over.
Welcome to the life of, not
dancing!
I'm dead. Oh, there it is.
Ow. Somebody shot me.
I did. I shot you.
Oh, he shot
Alright, good session everybody. Good session everybody, good shit. Hope you guys had a good one. Sorry about the scuff last week. Should be all good by next week because hopefully by next week the open beta will be pushed live. So there should be no more issues from that point onward. I hope you all had a good time.
Yay!
Can you take care of something real quick?
If you guys would like to gather somewhere, I could you guys be able to share this from within the lab. So you can be on that same page and I can again.
Now that is a good one.
Rabble.
Man. I like how everything fucking kicked off in the final, like, 15 minutes.
Yeah. Dude, my first
If
half
you're
hour was just
Callous
me
and
sitting
you
there
can
going,
hear on the radio, go to
wonder
the
when they'll be
prop
back.
room. We have an important discussion. The DM
No,
So then I went as
So please
Bloodman
go to
and
the
went down. That's when I saw you.
That was good. Yeah, our ride disappeared, and so we're like, I guess we're walking back, and that took like an hour. So it was definitely delayed us, but it all worked out.
Ugh, dude, I wish Goldman was more active and didn't just stand straight all the time. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel that. I think definitely,
My fucking
in hindsight,
blood-
we definitely know
My blood just always
different
goes to my
character,
legs.
like, you know, roles to play for a future season.
I'm gonna play the fucking athletic guy. Just always be moving. That's how I lose
Yeah.
weight. Alright, well,
Hell yeah.
I don't know what Crumpet invited me to, but I'm gonna see what that's about and then probably get off.
Yeah, I'll be joining that afterwards. I'm just
Oh,
gonna
is
wrap
it just
up.
lobby? Wait, no, it's Friday.
Yeah, I think so.
Whatever, I'm gonna go see what it's about.
She said they're just gonna do like a hangout lobby, so
okay.
I don't think it's an event or anything, but
Okay. So
I'll be
you're
there a
telling
bit
me
after.
I was invited for no reason?